All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't he be shy? Let you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday, guys. Good to see everybody again today. Our first Thursday of the month of August, the day before our first Disney's Not So Scary Halloween party. Officially kicking off the Halloween season here at Walt Disney World. Off to our left here as we're on the I-4 heading north. We're coming by and looking at Disney Springs. We've got our Disney Springs balloon that's up in the air at the moment. Thank you guys for joining us here today. First time watching, whether live or in replay, here at Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family-friendly streaming channel that brings you to the parks here in Central Florida, both at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. And today we are passing out of the Disney bubble and heading on over to Universal to hang out with you. My name's Chris. My wife Susan and I are both Mason travel agents. And we like to share the experiences of the parks and the places we go to so that our travel clients can watch, enjoy, learn, ask questions, and better prepare for their travel experiences. And if you're watching today, you may get the opportunity to hang out with and chat in the live chat with our Magic Crew. That's our community where people come in and just spend time as we stream every weekend. So we are on our way to Universal Orlando Resort, and we have 3 weeks away from starting the Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal, just a few weeks after Disney starts its Halloween sessions. Today, Owen, who is operating the camera at the moment. No, I am not streaming while I'm driving. Owen and I get to kind of take a look at what is already up over at Universal Studios Florida. Check out the stages that are slowly being built and being provided for the upcoming Halloween Horror Nights. Kind of go over the houses and the scare zones and what to expect if you're coming to this year's HHN 35. And would love of. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. If you have not already set up or made reservations for your HHN season this year, reach out to us over at our website, heretohearmagic.com. Fill out a travel form and let Susan know that you'd love to come experience sometime in September or October all the fun that is Halloween Horror Nights. Now, I know our Disney community loves Mickey's Not So Scary, but it has to be acknowledged that when it comes to Spooky Town here in Orlando, when we get into August, September, and October, Universal has a scary monopoly on what there is here available. Yes, there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that happens every year. Yes, there is Hallow Scream over at SeaWorld. Yes, there are other trails and haunts all across the city, like Sir Henry's, which we go to every year to share with you guys. But Universal, they do it hotel setup. If you are a Florida resident or an annual pass holder and you just want to book rooms, please let us know. We will be glad to help you guys out. And remember, as and with our names on your reservation, that means that the first hiccup you ever have, all you simply have to do is ask for help, and we're going to be jumping all over to make sure you guys have a good time. They say at HHN, never go alone. I think our saying should be on the other side, is never book alone. Don't do it yourself. Have somebody there to help out. And it's like having an insurance policy. It's always good to have somebody there to help you if you need it. We're only about, 6 exits away from Universal. There goes the sun. Owen's still anticipating getting menus for HHN, which I do not.
I guess that kind of like shows my priorities whenever there's sometimes like I have the food menus released.
Well, I mean, you don't have any. You don't, and that's not an enjoyable thing for Owen. But he loves the theming of the foods, and different things. We already have a lot of circus stuff. This year. Scare zones. We're gonna have killer clowns from outer space.
There's gotta be at least like I could probably give you like at least before the release menu items that are probably gonna appear. There's gonna be some type of like circus peanut thing. There's gonna be like
God, that's just gross.
there's gonna be like a banana cream pie thing for clowns. Don't burn a good morning on good morning.
Some sort of scary cotton candy. I bet there'll be some sort of cotton candy with a spice to it. I bet it'll be like a hot cotton candy. Can they make a hot cotton candy?
I would either really like that or really dislike that. It's either going to be at either end of the scale.
But I can see them doing that like a really like a sriracha.
Or maybe they add cotton candy to something else.
Yeah. A lot of the scare zones are carnival-like. You're going to see a lot of clowns in this year's themings. Art the Clown is coming back in Terrifier as a part of one of the scare zones. Here comes the rain. best friends Sinners. One of the
Oh, was that recently announced?
yeah, about 2 months ago.
How did that not pick up? That's a big deal. That was a really good movie, right?
Sinners is coming. We're getting another adventure from Stranger Things. Hellraiser is one of the film franchises that's coming. I did not and have not seen any of those movies, so I don't know. We'll have to. There's one or two ways to approach that. Either one, you go in blindly and you just see what happens, or two, it's time to do some research. When you're going through the houses, you kind of get an idea. I mean, there's no point having Easter eggs if nobody knows the source material. Will I do that for Hellraiser? I don't know. We'll have to see. But a lot of the things that scared me, or at least I thought would scare me back in the 80s, I go back and see some of them and I'm like, okay, this is just kind of cheesy. This is not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, we've got some storm clouds coming over. We are now off of I-4, making our way over to Universal Orlando Resort.
Do you bring an umbrella?
Yes. Umbrella. I think it's wrong that every time somebody asks me about an umbrella now, I immediately think of Tom Holland. That's a brand new guy.
Coach Calvin, you had people listening to Aussies in South Florida in the 80s. I assume they're all driven out of town to St. Louis.
I can't what?
They're all driven out of town as Satan worshippers. I'm assuming it's very heavy metal that he does.
You're assuming that Ozzy Osbourne has heavy metal?
Yeah. Based off of the description.
Oh, yeah. Let's put it this way. Ozzy Osbourne wasn't liked by a lot of people in South Georgia in the Bible Belt. You know, I mean, he basically called himself the Prince of Darkness. That's his brand. That was his brand. I'm the Prince of Darkness. Okay. But, you know. The only thing I knew about, the only thing I ever knew about Ozzy Osbourne when I was a kid or preteen was the fact that apparently he bit the head off of a bat on stage at one point on a concert, or at a concert. And I'm thinking, oh, he sounds nice. Oh yeah, well, I wonder when he's coming to Albany. The Albany Civic Center. Oh, that's going to be a great show. That's going to be awesome. There'll be more people outside the theater outside the Civic Center than there will be inside. We won't go into that. No, the thing is, back then, there was a lot of things about who people were, and what they weren't. The fact of the matter is, it's entertainment. It's all about the entertainment. It's all about the portrayal. And, you know, at one point he may have been the Prince of Darkness. Later on, he became Dad. I mean, Jack and I just forgot her name. Sharon, his wife, and him had 2 children, or at least the only 2 that showed up on the show. I know that his son Jack has been working really hard to make sure that they do a really good job of portraying sort of what happens and how they're going to do things in the houses. So he has granddaughters. Of course, you know, Ozzy's no longer with us.
Yep.
He has granddaughters who have been quoted as saying they can't wait to come to Universal to see this house. To think that this is Grandpa. This is my grampy. So, but you know, it's funny when you think about it that way. All right, we're gonna jump out here. Why don't you go ahead and jump out? Why don't you go ahead and jump out? I'll get this taken care of here.
Yeah.
and I will see you guys in just a second before we go over to security.
I'm going to come over here. Just like Disney, we have to go for security, and I'm not going to put a live camera on security. So we're gonna stare over here. The awesome comic, Grandpa of Darkness. Yeah. Looks like we have a lot of people at the golf course at the moment. How's everyone doing this morning? I haven't really been talking because I've been focusing on kind of keeping the camera upright as we're moving. It's really hard to do because, I mean, if you're moving this around, this is just fine. If you're in a moving car and keeping it straight, it constantly tries to move in a weird way, so I have to keep my eye on that the entire time. Good morning. Over you, our mods as well, might as well. Good morning, Leo. Good morning, Romo. Got anything? Yeah, no. I was just trying to get out. No, it's really fun, and like since the golf course is right here and like this particular hole has effects, if you're sitting here the entire time you're waiting for like your car, like you constantly have like dogs, yeah, like animals in the background.
Anyone who's ever done ballet, I know.
Let's go pet that dog.
So, did you, I wasn't sure, did you meet everybody? Mildly ballet when we got to Universal?
It is, on one hand, you do have an iPad, so you do get a discount.
What?
Two,
No. Back up? What did you say?
you have a higher pass, you get like a discount, right?
No, it's not a discount.
Oh,
It's free.
free, okay.
There's a difference between free and discount.
Well, I mean, free is 100% discount, so yes, that would technically be a right. And two, it would usually be,
I use it because it does not cost, and it also means to get it.
yeah, we're not walking all the way through the walkway from garage to the main entrance of City Walk, and also the security is much easier to get through there.
Yeah, the security is a lot smaller, and it's just better. All right, can I get you to carry this through for me? And we're gonna take you guys. We're gonna put you guys on hold as we go through security. We don't record security video or audio, and we'll get you guys on into the City Walk. In the meantime, say hello to a mod. Say hello to somebody you haven't talked to yet so far today. Thank you guys for joining us here at Universal Orlando Resort, and as soon as we get to the other side, we'll take you guys on into the parks. So right, good morning everybody and happy Thursday. Glad you guys could join us here today. Hey, could you hold it? Put everything in my bag and go through quickly. By the way, my key fob for my car broke off of my keychain. Let's go. When the moving walkway is not moving. Alright guys, gotta get you guys centered up a little bit here. And just as we'll be back at Universal in March. Cannot wait. Caution, the moving walkway is ending. Yeah, we got a storm cloud, dude. It's a small one.
We may potentially be rained on.
I think we might get some rain today. But we've been doing a lot more during the middle of the day lately than we have been first part of the summertime. How you doing this morning? Andrew Boyd, Ohio State fan. Joel, got to get back for ATHN this year. Well, we're going to be talking a little bit. Well, let's be honest. We're going to be talking a lot about ATHN. So, Dopey Runner, look at Owen go. You think he's trying to use this as a half marathon training? You being funny. He not training for no half marathon. What is your favorite quick service at the Legacy Universal Park?
Legacy Universal. Well,
Quick service. Huh.
specifically quick service. So, I used to have two, but because one major restaurant's going by, Thunder Falls is being turned into a
Thunder Falls Terrace.
actual sit down.
Do we need to go eat there one last time before it closes?
I wouldn't be against that.
Okay, I'm not saying today, but at some point we need to make
Yeah.
sure we get there one more.
Also, Minions Cafe.
Minions Cafe.
Because
I wouldn't know if I'd call that Legacy, but now I get what you're saying. It's fun. I like the Minions Cafe.
Well, I'm assuming by Legacy they mean the City
parks.
Walk and the main two parks.
Yeah, not Epic
excluding
Universe.
Epic.
Yeah, that's exactly what he meant. Actually, if you're talking Legacy, I love Monsters Cafe. Isn't it ironic that they killed Monsters Cafe because they were bringing Darkmoor to Epic Universe, so they killed Monsters Cafe, brought it in and expanded the Minions area. So now the Minions Cafe used to be the Monsters Cafe. And what came out this year? Monsters and Minions. That's just funny. All right. Hey, you know what? I just realized something. I just remembered this. I gotta do something.
Okay.
I gotta do something. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you take everybody. You want to take everybody into the Super Nintendo World store?
Sure, I'm scared.
You should be scared.
Okay.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You should be scared. Hang on 1 second before. I just remembered something that we were talking about doing, and we haven't done it. And now Owen's with me, and I'm gonna make Owen do it with me. He looks nervous. You should be nervous. So guys, I'm gonna let Owen take you guys into the Super Nintendo World store, walk around, and I'm gonna pick up something, and we're gonna try something. hey, that's what we do on our channel, right? We try things so that you guys don't have to, or if it's really good, you remember to do it. So I'll catch up with you guys in just a moment.
Okay. I should be scared. Okay. Again, how's everyone doing today? I'm trying to think of what he's actually going to pick up. I wonder if it's Starbucks, because he did stop right there. I mean, don't spoil this, but did he talk about potentially anything here or no? Fantasy turn? Yes. Okay. Owen, do you like wearing no? So I don't think there's anything new because they don't have the need to like switch out merch for Superman doesn't work very often because like everything sells pretty well. They only have a few items here and there that they end up actually putting on clearance. But sometimes they do actually introduce something new. It's never anything huge, it's usually like an item or two, but Owen is not going to like this. Oh my. That's what I'm gonna get. That's what I'm gonna get. I like that these have this on the rim because if it weren't for that, then there's no indication that it actually came from Universal. Have you seen the new Spider-Man movie? I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie. I saw the Odyssey. I went out with some friends and saw the Odyssey a couple days ago. It was a really good movie. Only reason I bring that up is we're walking out of the movie theater after the Odyssey, like very long movie. It is like 3 hours long, and there are not one, not two, 3 separate people in some sort of Spider-Man outfit, either walking into the theater or walking out of the theater. So I've not seen Brand New Day. I've seen multiple different Spider-Mans coming out from watching New Day. Hello. Yoen? Correct me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Nope, 3. It is 3 hours long. I like in preparation for that, I like drank nothing for hours beforehand, just to make sure there's like no reason for me to get up. So you guys see this? It is a sitting shoulder plush, tiny Yoshi, so it's on his shoulder. I actually ended up getting one of these from Epic one night, not because of like, look at how many colors they have of this. They could have just probably just made basic green Yoshi and called it there, but no, they made every variation of shoulder plush for this one character. Oh, so worth noting, probably the only like rare like epic anniversary thing you can get outside the park, but we still do have our 1-year anniversary band on sale. And it's again, only thing you're probably going to be able to get outside the park right there. You're not going to be able to get any of the, say, like, medallion coins, postcards, celebrating 1 year. Here, just that. Yes, we're live right now. How are you doing today, man?
Can I follow you? What are you on?
YouTube.
I'm so to you. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Ear to Ear Magic. We've been streaming for, I think, over 5 years now. Started around COVID.
What's the name of it?
Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
Easiest way to remember is when you smile big, you smile from ear to ear.
Ear to Ear Magic. That's amazing. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. You have a good rest of your day. You too. Ear to Ear Magic. So like, there you go. You have a good one. So fun. So it's a golden band, and what is really cool about this is I already knew this was coming out, or I was expecting this to come out. This is specifically for the 1 year anniversary, so I don't know how long it's going to be around, but I knew that they had this for both California and over in Japan for their 1 year anniversary of both those locations. And something to note, way in the future, 5 years, we'll probably get this as well, but 5 years in the future, Japan, for their 5 year anniversary, just released a new power-up band over there as well. And it is instead of a gold power-up band, it is a rainbow power-up band. If you look it up, it should be pretty easy to find. To get the full experience of Epic, should a person do 2 days, or could it be done in 1 day? If you really want to get everything done, like if I'm going to be upfront, even with 2 days, there's probably going to be 1 or 2 things you're not going to be able to reach. That it is a very large park and it's still very popular, so there's going to be wait times that are still going to be through the roof even on very low days. But if you want to get a majority of the park done, I would recommend 2 days. It's a great park. There's a lot to do, but Again, there's a lot of areas that are still popular, especially if we're talking about during the Ministry of Magic, all of the rides in the Super Nintendo World area, and a few others that could potentially spike. It's going to be very hard to get a ride on everything. So I would recommend it 2 days. If you're just going for a dip, if you only have a few specific things on your hit list, like a few rides, a few things to eat or see, then a 1 day may be fine. But if you're a completionist, and you want to do everything, I would recommend 2, maybe even 3 days potentially. What is this? I don't know what he's getting. I honestly don't know. He's gonna walk up with me. Okay, before you can try this, I'm going to need you to sign this waiver. You know, it's just making sure that you take no accountability for what happens after you eat this. No problem. For some theme parks, there is a chance for you to get not necessarily everything, but most of the park if you play your cards right. Epic is still very popular, very crowded, and it's much harder to do, especially since most of the things are in their separate 4 areas, and those areas are very far away from each other. So going to be a lot of walking and back and forth involved. I'm sorry, I can't unsee this. DK looks like a pelican here. Yeah, it's pelican now. Very interesting. They still have this Yoshi plush here. Very big, very cuddly. Usually they would have 3 colors, green, pink, and blue, but they just have blue, which makes me wonder if the other 2 colors have sold out. I know that's a running gag, that's a sign we've seen a lot. I have not seen that sign in a bit. I wonder if that deal is still available, if they've finally gotten rid of that. I actually may need to look around for that sign. This is very interesting. One, we still have merch here for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. How long has it been since the movie was released? I think it's actually on some streaming services now. But something to note is these shoulder pads right here are something that's unique to the park. There's actually another tower of like toys and merch that, while it may not be available, were able to be found at like your local Walmart or local supermarkets. This is something that's unique. I mean, it says it right there. something unique to the park. We just got back from Epic Universe. Hello. How was your time there? What was your favorite thing you got to see? Oh.
Mommy. Mommy.
You ready? Okay. Oh no. I see what you're. No. What are you doing? I'm coming. Okay, so you have 2 Starbucks drinks and a butterbeer. What are you mixing up? What concoction is he trying to make?
All right. So here's the deal. About a month, it might have been actually before we left for Alaska. Somebody posted that they had this amazing idea. And this thing you have to try. And it's a combination of Starbucks espresso and butterbeer. So we're going to try it. You know what? Because I don't want you guys to have to figure out whether or not something is worth it. This is an expensive way to have butterbeer.
How much does the espresso cost?
$5. It's not too bad. Butterbeer is $9. But normally in this situation, I would actually have bought 2 butterbeers. But I thought instead of like really going crazy, we're gonna try it with half. So it may be off a little bit ratio-wise. But I didn't want to go all in on it, not knowing that we may or may not like it. So we'll see how that's gonna go.
TikTok creations, yeah, Lolo. This is like,
Yeah, exactly.
this is like 5-minute cracks.
So what we're gonna do, normally what you would do is you would go in and you'd order a double espresso in a venti cup with ice.
Okay.
Order yourself either a frozen or a cold butterbeer. I did not want to do this with frozen. Frozen and liquid didn't seem like it would mix all that well. The problem here is that I've got 1 to share between 2. So I've got to get that cream so that it's there. Like I said, the ratio is going to be off a little bit. Here, I want to actually show that when I'm doing it. Here, a little extra in here.
Do you get straws?
No. I did not straw it.
Oh, I guess I'm just doing it.
Got a little sip on it. Here is your butterbeer espresso.
So is this called Butterfree or Butter Espresso?
It's not called anything that I know of. I don't know if anybody's given it a name. Let's see if it's good before we give it a name. Okay, why don't you turn that camera around? Here, let's do this. Again, we like doing things so you guys can either 1, try it yourself and know it might be worth it, or 2, avoid it completely.
Cheers.
So.
I need mixed up, so I'm hoping I need mixed up.
Come on in here. Are we being totally lied to? Guys, this is so fire! You've got to try it. Oh my god, it's so good. Nom 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 nom.
Whoever cooked this needs to stay out of the kitchen.
You see influencers, I'm gonna try it, okay? It is so good.
What's that one frame from Everyone's New Group where they have to like fake trying the poison, so they're like sipping it and like it goes over their shoulder? That's
so good. No. they immediately lose my attention when that happens.
It gets worse. Oh, why do I keep taking sips. Why do I keep taking sips?
Because you need the caffeine.
No, it doesn't help that the quick liquids. Oh. I'm just hoping that maybe it has like I keep sipping things. I think
It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
Yeah, it's gonna get better. It keeps getting worse.
It's gonna mix. It's gonna mix, and it's gonna be. But somebody came up with this idea, and then posted it, and then promoted it.
And then they pressed post.
Wow. Like, it's starting to rain.
Oh. Yes, it is. It's okay. We don't have to worry about like throwing this away. We just like pour it on the floor and the rain wash away.
No. We gotta finish it.
No, I'm not finishing that.
Dude, you need the caffeine.
It's awful.
Awful. It's awful. No, it's not. It's terrible content. It's just terrible content. Here, I'm gonna really mix it up now. Maybe that was my problem. Somebody suggested that maybe I put caramel in it. Add more stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. See? Don't let people fool you. Just. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in the big belly. Look, it's a big belly. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to City Walk. It's starting to rain. People thinner. Look at that. Look, Disney and Universal, they're like buddies now. They have big bellies. And you guys, why do you call it a big belly? Because it's called a big belly. Did you guys know that apparently these big bellies are causing confusion over at Disney World and how to operate it? Did you know that? Oh, it's really starting to rain now. We may have to actually go inside. People are getting confused on how to operate the big bellies. So Disney World had to make an instructional video. Are you done? Are you seriously done?
Yeah.
How much of that did you drink?
Enough.
Would you like to rate it for everybody on a scale of 1 to 5? Since you just threw most of it away.
Yeah, 1.
A 1? Really?
You know what? I wouldn't say that
Like, it was delicious, man.
I wouldn't say butterbeer coffee isn't possible.
It was butter coffee.
But it needs to be prepared together because I'm pretty sure the main cause of that awful flavor was the marshmallow cream and melting into the drink itself. And it really just tasted like something spoiled. It tasted like a spoiled like milk, yogurt,
I want to like
something.
it because I don't want to waste the money. FM Ever After, how you doing? Buenos dias, Tucker Ford. Chemistry and biology. I would be throwing that drink away. Better or worse than the Mint Mickey sandwich? A good accompaniment to this would be a Mint Mickey sandwich.
And if you hate yourself, then that's like the perfect meal.
I'm trying to figure out what went wrong here.
I seriously think it's the marshmallow cream mixing in, because.
But espresso is a little bitter, so if you mix it all in, wouldn't it make it a little less bitter?
Oh, actually, I think I need to trim some of the power I have in my backpack just because I'm.
No, I can't.
I'm not
can't.
just. It's sticking around. It's sticking
This is
around.
not even a bit, guys. I'm not trying to be funny. I am. No, sir. I don't like it. It's funky. It is truly funky, and somebody made this and says, "Yes,
do not
we're gonna
let them
sell
cook.
this to the public."
Do not let them cook. Whoever made this, do not let
They're
them
cooked
cook.
all right.
Keep them out of the kitchen.
No, dude, can you for me? I can't bring myself to throw it away, but
I can.
I know you can. No, done. Okay, well, there you go. Owen, how would you rate this on a scale? I don't even have that number.
It's so awful. It started raining.
Yeah, it made God cry.
and not in the wholesome kind of way.
Yeah, Owen gives it a 2 out of 5.
No, 1. That's a 1. I'm sorry.
No, give it a 2. I don't have a 1 graphic.
2. No 2.
I don't have a 1 graphic. I was lazy the day I made the graphics. I'm like, when do I ever need a 1? I've never used the 1. I'm just gonna be lazy and not create the 1. And now the day that I need the 1. Okay. Now what's worse is a straight shot of double espresso. That's bitter. See, this is the thing, Zenair. I like my butterbeer hot because when I get it cold,
Yeah.
I feel like it's too sweet. It's too sweet. So I thought too sweet added with really bitter would be like good. Sorry.
The flavor's sticking around for you as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Whew, we got some liquid sunshine coming down here. Why don't we make our way into the parks? And thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you are watching today for the very first time, hi, this is my son Owen's umbrella. And we're glad you could hang out today. Have some fun in the chat. I'm so sorry we started off with something so negative. We don't seek to be negative. But at the same time, if something we don't think is worth your money, I would rather us waste our money than you waste yours. So buy your butterbeer and enjoy it. Buy your Starbucks and enjoy it. Don't put them together. Yeah. So now there is something also that I never got a chance to try, and I know Owen wouldn't like it at all. But it's called, again, something unofficial off the menu, a Hogwarts tea. And one of these days I'm going to want to try it. There's a Hogwarts tea supposedly in Hogsmeade. And again, it's not on the menu, so. Oh. It's basically a Long Island tea, but universal themed. All right, I'm gonna try to get my backpack on. Backpack! Nick, that was a waste of money. It was. But it is, see, this is my concern though, Nick. And I'm dead serious about this. I see stuff like this and then people want to try it. And as an educational exercise, I would rather us do it than you guys and then waste your money while you're on vacation. So use it for something that you know is going to be good, that's going to make your vacation shine. So I would not recommend it. Now, if there's somebody out there who has tried this and thought it was really good, that's awesome. I'd love that you guys can enjoy things that are to your palate, but it's definitely not for us. All right, let's make it our way on into the park. Hello, Jill. Good morning. Susan D is here. Gabriel, you're not being negative. You're just giving your honest opinion about a drink that someone else recommended. Yeah, well, I just, if you guys who have been around for a while, you guys know that that's not how we operate. in that sense of the word. Yeah, that was definitely somebody deciding, let's make something fun, and then trying to fool people about it. Hang on, Pam just, Pam just tipped, I missed it. Pull it up here. Pam just tipped $36.26. Got that 626 in there. Thank you so much, Pam. Get something to change the taste in your mouth. Like motor oil.
You drunk motor oil?
It would be better than that. Truly not magical. Thank you so much, Pam, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. Later on today, I am going to try to see if Owen can choose something he would like to do and something he would like to try. Today, Owen's with me because, well, he can be. You never get the Universal anymore because he works every weekday now. I'm holding up my umbrella, so it's going to shake you a little bit. But today, he's off work. He doesn't have to work today. No other further reason to explain to why. It's just that he doesn't have to go into the office today. And because of that, we get to come to Universal and spend a little extra time. So we'll see what happens. Thank you so much, Pam. We will be utilizing your generous donation to the channel to hopefully add some positive food reviews to what we got coming up. So what do you think's being added here? They're going to be putting up the houses. Yeah, they put up house names. I have a feeling that's what they're getting ready to do. How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in. Rob Law says, I love motor oil in my car. Hi, Ryan, what are your must-dos at Epic?
That's a good
Marlins fan.
question.
That is a good question. What is your must-do at Epic Universe? I feel like getting, I don't know why, but Pizza Moon, we tend to go to a lot. I like Pizza Moon, even though it's just pizza.
If we're recommending like quick services, top of the list would be Pizza Moon and the Steakhouse. Those would be the two that I would most
Yeah, I
recommend.
did love the steakhouse in Dartmoor.
Not necessarily Pacific Ride, but I would highly recommend staying to the very end of the night. Even if you have no intention on watching the closing show, a lot of people leave before that last hour, and a lot of wait times dramatically drop. There have been a lot of times we've actually been able to snag walk-ons in Super Thunderbird where those rides have been 2 hours or more, but because the park is close to closing, we're able to just immediately get right on. So
Monsters Unchained, great ride. It usually has no more than 10 to 15 minute wait at any point in the day. Ride it over and over again. Ride it in the morning, ride it in the afternoon, ride it at nighttime, and utilize it. And like Owen mentioned, the Das Steakhouse, the steakhouse in Dartmoor, theming is on point. It is very nice, and I recommend it more than probably most of the other quick services we've been to.
I did bring this up in the question I was asked earlier about favorite quick service in the legacy parks. One problem that Universe has with their quick services is that they're kind of more expensive, leaning towards $16 to $20 per item, and you don't really get a lot in return for that investment. Epic has done a really good job at trying to break that. Most of the stuff you can find there is around $20, but you're guaranteed to get at least something good in return for that, you know?
And you know, Nick, you know that I'm not a real big fan of sending people to get hot dogs and pizza at a theme park. They're overrated. Most places it's just mundane food, and you know, I like to do something a little more elevated. Pizza Moon has never really disappointed, even as a pizza place. So, all right, let's go get inside and have some fun. Hello. so scary that you guys know me that well. I don't even have to get my card out. They just look at me like, oh, it's that guy again. Again! Oh, I'm walking. I should have let Owen go in first. She's recommending that he lift his bangs. Bangs upon his forehead. He can't come in universal until he lifts his bangs. Bangs. Defeat the AI, 'cause we can't see your eyes. Did that work? Did holding up your bangs get you in? Oh, he doesn't even want to admit it. Halloween Horror Nights, getting ready to start. How many weeks? I want to say 3, but you know, at the beginning of the months, I have a hard time. 1, 2, yeah, it's 3 weeks away, guys. 3 weeks. Owen gets to come once with his pass. And so we'll have to pick when that's going to be, because we're going to have to schedule it. You can't just show up like you could in former years. You have to actually book your pass for annual pass. But we'll book that. And hold this for a second. I'm going to put my umbrella back away.
I may do mine as well in a second. Looks like it's...
So I wasn't sure if you heard this on the Zoom call the other night, but because Owen is okay with coming one night to try the foods, and you know he's going to be really busy at work and other stuff like that, I was really hoping that we could get a little more help at the parks and at HHN. And so if you guys were on our Patreon Zoom call the other night, I asked if I could get a little help from our buddy in the community, Skipper Bob. Skipper Bob has been a member of this Magic Cruise since far back as I can remember. I'm not even sure how we ended up crossing paths, but end of the season. So on behalf of Ear to Ear Magic, we are purchasing Skipper Bob nights with us this upcoming season. So looking forward to it. And I hope that if you guys join us for either a YouTube live stream or a Patreon live stream at HHN this season, look out for our buddy Skipper Bob. Molly's fan, that coffee drink, it was too bitter. It was just funky bitter.
It wasn't even that was bitter. It was bitter.
It just...
And it had the aftertaste of something like...
It was sour.
You don't know what's wrong. You don't know what's wrong with something you just ate. You just know that it's past its due date. It's
something...
It's like 3 months old.
Something didn't taste right. Amy B, that's a really good idea. Amy says that if Skipper Bob's going to be joining me this season, we should play Scare Zone hide and seek.
That is a bad idea.
Because you know how much
That's
Skipper Bob loves to play hide and seek. Here at the parks.
I'm sorry, that's a good idea up until the point where a scare actor notices you trying to get through your ice cream.
Hey, Funny Mama. OMG, I just passed you. Hey, well, if you see us, Funny Mama, come over and say hi. It goes in here. The shoe pocket. Are you putting your umbrella in with my umbrella? Oh, no. Leave it in. It's fine. It's just a sprinkle. I'll be good. If it gets to really start, we'll pull it back out. That's why I keep it in the pocket. I can reach it real quick like here and just whip it out. I'm at Universal, but like a lightsaber. All right, so before we get into our scare zones and stuff, let's go ahead and walk into the Universal Studio Store and look around a bit. Owen hasn't been with me in a while, so we want to make sure he can check out some merch along with us here today. I see Coco.
Interesting.
Here we got some Universal merch.
over
Yes,
here.
they are doing selling some anniversary stuff over there.
How you doing today, Don?
If you gave me a design with this, like a shirt with this design on it, I would wear it. That looks nice.
Is it a sweater? It's a Spirit jersey.
It's a Spirit jersey. There's no way, heck, I could wear this.
It's possible, dude. We may end up buying you a shirt today at 5 and Dime. So we'll see how that goes. Is that a Christmas ornament? So I was really trying to decide whether or not we were going to go to Epic Universe today. As annual pass holders, we could get a one-day discounted ticket for $126 per person. And I really wanted to do so, but I do know also Owen hasn't been over to see any of the HHN stuff just yet. So
as much as I would love to go over there again, something I need to put more effort into is actually coming to everywhere, not just here, but everywhere on a regular basis. Just make sure I know what needs to change.
we do have a new popcorn bucket. At least it's new to me, King Bob. King Bob is now available. We'll show you guys that in just a bit. King Bob! There's also something else I saw the other day and I was like, oh, that's cool. Now I can't remember what it was. We'll stumble across it. All right, let's make our way in. Now, we're gonna be seeing partial sets being built here for Halloween Horror Nights. So we're gonna try to extrapolate what our scare zones will be based upon the little bit of information we have from partial sets being built. And the problem is too many of them have carnival themes. There's a lot of clowns and a lot of carnivals, so it's going to be
stretched. Kind of stretched out because usually the scare zones are very different from the character.
The tribute store will not be open until the last week of August, but Dopey Ernest says it was a good choice. We did not go to Epic Universe today. Right now, all the outdoor rides are shut down.
That's true.
Because of the rain.
I'm gonna go over here. Do you want
Why don't you go in and check it out? Catch up. Let me know if there's something worth going back in there and checking. Owen's gonna go into the Brown Derby. In the Brown Derby right now, we have our Universal Orlando AP store. You can get stuff 70% off inside the store. Yeah, we're gonna pull this guy back out. It's getting heavy again. Lots of clowns. Lots of clowns. And for some people, the scariest thing in the world are clowns. Go Tut, you're so disappointed with the Fortnite money grab. I have no connection to Fortnite, so I don't know if I'm going to get much out of that scare zone. That's just a personal thing, but check out the cage from a carnival ride. Welcome in, guys. It's raining for us over here at Universal Studios, and we're gonna check out some of the details of our early props for Halloween Horror Nights. anybody's suffering from arachnophobia. During the scare zones on select nights, you will have scare actors climbing in and on these stages. We're also seeing a lot of these, and I'm guessing, and I haven't seen them all just yet. These look like the little targets that you get, you know, when you throw the little baseballs and you're supposed to knock them down. They're a lot harder to hit than you think because the fuzzy things around the edges make them look bigger than they really are. This one kind of looks like Fiona, does it not? Oh, Fiona, 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 Fiona. So I want you guys to help me out today as we walk around, as I show you some of these things. I'm gonna, if I find more of those targets, I want you guys to help me see if we can identify what universal characters they may be symbolizing, if that's what they are doing. How you doing today, Jim Rockford? Oh, I just realized that's a cockroach. Lady, it's more the pitter patter of the rain on my umbrella that's probably not helping either, is it? Excellent. What happens at Halloween Horror Nights if it rains? Unfortunately, a rainy evening at a Halloween Horror Nights can really put a huge damper on the fun. One, none of your scare actors in outside environments will be out. That means that you will not have any scare actors in the scare zones. It basically shuts down the scare zones. It depends on the level of the rain. If it's just a slight drizzle, it might not change anything at all. But as soon as it becomes anything of this level, they will be taking all of your scare actors back inside. Also, if you have houses that are in the tents and not the permanent studio buildings, they may or may not be closed down depending on how they're set up, especially if there's a large outdoor queue. So be prepared for the fact that if any of your houses that are in the back of the buildings that are way far in the back corner that are in temporary tents, they may not be open. Also, in the rain, there will not be certain shows where there is just open spaces. So, unfortunately, rain does really take down the activities at an HHN. And because of the fact that the scare zones are closed and certain shows may not be running, houses may even close, certain ones. It really could get to the point where your food lines are going to get really long, and the other houses that are interiors will get long lines as well. Anything good in there that you found? Voodoo's donut merch in there?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had Voodoo's donut merch.
Maybe.
I mean, I know there is. I don't go in there for t-shirts, honestly. I like Voodoo donuts, but I'm not like looking to buy a toque. Now we do have some wide. Look at this. This is deep in the great wide open. A rebel without a clue.
I love the baby head show lights.
Lots of dolls. What would be really cool is over the season if they started to get overheated and they started to melt. What about the double-headed swan love boat?
Sitting below the very long man.
Oh, I didn't even see him, dude. I'm like looking at this guy. I'm not even looking at that guy.
Yeah.
The long man. Now, later on in the season, if they add anything really spooky or like somewhat disgusting,
They will cover it up.
they will cover it up during the day. So if you're watching and you're like, wait a minute, we have a trip planned. And, oh, look, it's the Tower of Terror. We have a trip planned, and I don't know if my kids want to see something spooky and scary while they're riding ET or something earlier in the day. Anything that is considered to be anything less than family friendly, they will cover up. So if there's a mannequin that's less than appropriate, that's perfect for scare zones at nighttime, but not for families in the daytime, they will put a tarp over it and cover it up and not reopen it until later on in the day. How you doing, Kyle Games? So far, I've only recognized and I'd say identified one character that I would think is like a universal character. All the rest of them seem to be pretty like generic. So, am I gathering that to be a successful designer for Halloween Horror Nights, to make something look truly spooky and scary, is simply to make it look like a Six Flags? Owen has nothing to say. Owen's like, I'm not talking, I'm not speaking, I'm not saying nothing. I got nothing to say. Is that the cat lady? That looks like the cat lady. Is it?
I think that's way it's gonna.
How you doing today, Lone Wolf?
Be a reference, but you would have to get work from the signer at that time.
It's the cat lady of the lane. I can't forget the name of the lane. How you doing, Pondering Popcorn? What's that?
Have you already been at 5 and Dime Lounge?
I have not. I just wanted to cover all this first, and then we go back into 5 and Dime. What's the fish man? Again, we got, see, here's one of the scary things that I know right now is probably covered up, and later on they'll uncover it.
Yeah, that's going to be like, oh look, it's a dead person when you come back at night. But yeah, I gotta see it.
The cat lady of Crooked Lane? Yes. Oh, is that the storyteller? That's not the cat lady? It very well could be. That's why I'm asking. You know, if you guys see one of the those targets and they represent another icon or another character, let me know.
This looks like you just dipped a bird in like a pool or guy.
It's like a commercial for Dawn dishwashing soap.
Hey, this isn't actually a crow, it's actually a bluebird.
I know this bit. There's magical creatures inside. You just open it up and climb on in. 2 months later, they find some guy inside this box going, I don't know where we got in there. Oh, get this. I don't know if this is true or not. You ready? I saw something just the other day that was the, somebody had posted a video saying that in the, is it the Prisoner of Azkaban? That the Marauders map first showed up for Harry Potter. That there's one scene where the twins are showing Harry how to use the map. If you look at the very edge, oh no. Talk about being dead around here. This whole place is dead. Beetlejuice. The man, the myth, the dead guy. Supposedly, Owen just disappeared. I don't know where Owen went. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's down there. A character comes out, no one runs away. What? So apparently, if you go to see the very first time the twins are showing Harry Potter the Marauders map, and you take that entire screenshot and you go to the very far right, you see Newt Scamander on the map. Now, mind you, he would have been Dumbledore's age, right? But if so, you guys, if you want to check that out, and I've never seen it, I've never noticed it, but the very first time that the Marauders map's being introduced to Harry Potter, Newt is supposedly on the map. That was years before we'd ever heard of Newt. How you doing today, Dizzy? Good morning, Megan. Farif, good to see you. AB, you're just the one I was looking for. How you doing today? All right, Owen, why don't you take everybody in? I'm going to put my umbrella away before it gets anything wet. Hey, there's Ozzy, by the way.
Oh look, there's bats on here. I wonder if that has any significance.
Now, if you guys don't know who Ozzy Osbourne is, he's a philanthropist. He first started working with apes in the jungles back in the late 1970s.
This is really hard to see because it's all acrylic. This is something they've started doing where to tease Halloween Horror Night stuff, they will actually create this collectible thing that you can like slowly add on to it over time, and every time they announce a new house, they'll announce something new you can put with it or something. And we have this carousel where you can put these acrylic stands onto. So we have Ozzy Osbourne, we have Stranger Things, we have Shock the Clown and Mr. Oliver, which is Universal create characters for Halloween Horror Nights. We have Sinners, we have Evil Dead Rising with Fortnite. Why is Fortnite here? Why is Fortnite here? Why? But you can get these things and then you can add them to the carousel. Ozzy's been added as well. We kind of have our complete shirt. They usually have at least one shirt like this every year where it has like all the houses On the backs we have Sinners, Stranger Things, Ozzy Osbourne, Evil Dead Burn, as well as some of Universal's own houses. It's worth noting it's not just collaborations with pieces of media.
Did you realize that there's still an unannounced house? We still have one spot open on the carousel. You know what? Today's Thursday.
Do you want to wait here?
No, I don't want to wait here.
Do you want to circle around back later?
I think we need to circle on around back because it's possible. You know what happens on Thursdays around here for Halloween Horror Night?
You just want to keep your eye on social media.
You guys help us out. If you see something from Halloween Horror Nights, if you're on threads for Horrors Orlando, you know, if you see something, let us know. We'll come right back and show it to you guys.
I wonder what's going to be the big last one.
Dude, this train right here, that's crazy. That is one crazy train right there.
Stranger Things shirts.
Dude, somehow I felt like that shirt's you. Is that not you?
Yes.
I thought it was a card holder. It's just like it's a doohickey. It's a schlemeckle.
Shemeckle, that's a new word. Come up with that just now? And so here's some other shirts, including Hellraiser. Of course, Ozzy. I think I saw another one over there. Oh, I think those are mugs. Hold on. Shirt, but what caught my eye was this right here. So we have our seasonal tumbler for HHN this year. Kind of hard to see because of the plastic, but
Shall we count? Have you already done this?
not counting the houses, no.
Sinners, 1. Stranger Things, 2. Ozzy Osbourne, 3. Jack and Oddfellows, Chaos and Control, 4. Is that a house? Or is that a scare zone? Evil Dead Burn, 5. Invasion Alien Abduction, 6. Cybergoria, 7. Madlands Cage Cannibals, 8. Blood and Guts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Hellraiser's 10. What is still yet to be announced?
Maybe they announced everything.
There's still a spot open on the carousel. Dude.
There's more shirts.
They're bringing out merch. They are bringing out merch. When's the last time you've been in the store and they brought out an entire rack of new merch? I'm telling you, there's something still missing.
Calvin says that's all 10 they have on the site.
Okay, so what else is to be announced? That's the question. There's still a hole. Come here. Killer clowns.
No, if you want, you can look there real quick.
What are we missing? It's right there. We're missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maybe it's not a
10,
house.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be something else that's coming. I just want to know what is going in that space.
Because they wouldn't make this if there was like one more additional house.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think we're done with the houses, but what's that space? I mean, am I just overthinking this? But, I mean, for some people...
Ozzy was just announced. I mean, you do have a point. That's a waste for.
Dude, there's a question mark right there.
There.
Ozzy was just announced last week, so this is a brand new shirt. They didn't have Ozzy before because they didn't have it. I'm not trying to be anything. I'm not trying to overthink. I'm just trying to ask, what is left to be announced? What are we not prepared for yet?
Maybe Lil Boo. I don't think they would take.
Boo.
There'll be a piece for Art the Clown.
We got our one stunt-tacular is getting let out, so it's going to be a little crowded in here for just a second. Especially since it's raining outside. But there's our. That's not. I want to say it's not our full carousel. We've got. All right, we've got Stranger Things, Fortnite, Ozzy, Sinners, Hellraiser, Killer Clowns. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, Evil Dead Burn. Then we've got our two icons. Everything down here is up there. So there's a question mark.
Interesting. Okay. Like, you never had an 11th house before, right?
No, it's going to be 10 houses. It's always 10 houses. So, we know what the show's going to be for the water show. I mean, they've announced our...
I'm trying to think of what could potentially be changed or added. Maybe they'll bring back the FNAF thing? I don't know. If it's not a house, it's gotta be something that packs a punch. To hold it up to the very last moment.
You've never seen some of these movies.
No.
Look, clown pants. This is so...
Is this a conspiracy?
It's a conspiracy. You know, I don't like rumors. I don't like to play that game. I don't like to speculate. I'm much more of what is actually being done, not what might happen. Where's the dog? And mystery bag charm. There are 6 charms, 5 clowns, 1 mystery, and it may or may not be a blaster. Just saying. Little space gun. How much are these? Alright, I saw somebody on Instagram post a video. They went and bought 6 of these. I spent $120 on back charms. Kudos. I love that for you, but I gotta buy dinner. All right, did you see everything? Did we get everything? Do we know what's here and what's not here?
Yeah.
And what might show up later, we'll know. All right.
You want to go back out into the store?
It's not ready. Did you want to go into the Disclosure Day store?
I guess. Is it good?
Yeah, it's a store.
Why not? It's something I haven't seen. If something does change over here while we're in there, then we can just run back there.
Cheryl says, my hubby loves Killer Clowns from Outer Space. My favorite, more than that, is Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. But, you know, that's a lot more my way. Ron says, could the mystery one be Art the Clown from Terrifier? They've already announced that Art's going to be roaming around in the same space as the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So, I mean, that's already been announced. That was a couple weeks ago. Have I seen the new little boost up? I have not. All right, let's go through the Disclosure store. Full disclosure. It's not even really a store. It's more like a big advertisement for a movie that's already not in the theaters anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. It was a big push for the new movie from Spielberg, but it's already available for purchase on digital. Attack of the Killer Lettuce. It's not really violent. It just gets you in the end. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I saw this in the store first before I saw it. All right, put it back in stock. By the way, I used to have one of these in the early 80s. That was my iPad. This was my iPad back in the day. We'd go for long road trips. And you know, they just put me in the back seat for this good spell. This is one of the coolest trivia pieces. I did not realize. Can you imagine holding the record for 11 years for having the highest grossing film? Only to be knocked out of the record by your next film? Take that, M. Night Shyamalan. Thing happened with Titanic and Avatar. The film's icon for Jurassic Park is considered to be one of the most recognized entertainment icons globally. Of course, here's the thing, a little behind the scenes for our family. When I first started dating Susan, we were talking about movies, how much she enjoyed Jurassic Park, but she did not enjoy Jurassic Park 2 at all because it strayed so far away from the
museum of the time shop at near the end.
It strayed so far away from the book. Thank you so much, Ron. We've had the immense luxury of meeting so many people in the parks. Thank you for being a part of what we do. We could not do it without you guys. I'm just gonna have a little nibble right here. Yum, 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 yum. Just stuck in there. So. I just stuck another little arm over there so I could read it because you know this old guy's can't read as well. So yeah, you're live on YouTube. So it looks really big and ominous, but really and truly it's just a couple of phones. I just added a couple more things to it. Like I added this piece at the bottom so I can get it in. I scare a lot of people because it looks so big, but it really and truly is just a holder for iPhones. So we do it every weekday. We go to Disney and Universal. It's called eartoearmagic.com.
Eartoearmagic.com.
Just like that.
Is that what your Facebook or your
Yeah, everything on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Threads. The idea is that, you know, you smile really big, you smile really big t-shirt. Just go ear to ear magic. That's it. That's it. Where are you guys visiting from?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You have to say the dessert.
I know. Good barbecue. Really good barbecue.
Yeah, Florida's and Jack Stokes.
Matter of fact, yesterday for lunch, our crew, we were in Epcot and they sent me over to a place to have barbecue.
Yeah.
And I had some Kansas City barbecue sauce with my food yesterday.
Yeah.
So nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, enjoy meeting you.
Have a good one. May the rain go away and the rides come back.
Yeah.
Oh wow, dude. I didn't realize this before. This one's signed by Sam Neill. Yeah, we just lost him just about 4 weeks ago. You know that Owen? You know the actor right there who signed right there? He just passed away. Yeah. Just passed away. Dude, we could get you a raincoat. This is actually pretty nice. You'll float too. Your red balloon. I will actually want to go see Disclosure Day when it becomes available on streaming. I just have not had a chance to see it yet. Is that not his act? Is that not the right signature? Wait, who is Nini? I've only seen a couple of things with Nini, you know. That is pretty cool though. Whew, boy, it is getting ready to rain again. Our clouds have come down on us. We're gonna do some more walking around. Let's see what else we can find here, getting ready for HHN. Sounds like we're gonna have a little bit of entertainment come by. Just missed the show. Just missed the show. Oh, right in the face. All right, let's head on down this way and see what else we have for another scare zone. What do you guys think? Should we grab a bite to eat today? And if so, where?
Like a quick service, just because that would be inside.
Just a place we can eat inside. That's. Welcome in, guys. Look, Owen, it's a horsey. Owen knows about the horsey.
It's much more clear than I've actually seen them.
Now that you've seen the movie, you know it. Owen went to go see The Odyssey last Saturday. What do you think?
It's a good movie.
Good movie?
Yes, it is long, but very well done.
I'm surprised though you did not see it in IMAX.
Nope.
That was a little shocking. How you doing, Parks and Cruising family?
Really good job with storytelling. It kind of, much like the original story, it pops back and forth between different points. Not usually something I would note on, but the soundtrack is also very good. Like if you've ever Dune soundtrack, where like it's curated to certain moments. The Odyssey is very much like that as well.
How you doing? Welcome in to the Mouse. Brandis is going to be watching the Odyssey this weekend on the IMAX. I'm just curious as to what you may have missed out on by not seeing it on the IMAX screen. Hello, Renee. Welcome in. Leaving to go on a cruise. Haven't been on a cruise in 15 years. You don't have to share. You don't have to, but love to know if you are willing, if what cruise and where you guys are going. Tell us all about it when you get back. We live vicariously through each other here, so. All right, now this scare zone is going to be about the carnival and clowns and the circus.
Hopefully, it doesn't look like they've added much on just basic structures at the moment, so hopefully they add more.
Nick's like, it reminds me of our attack. Our attack! Our attack gave in to his sadness. Dave626 says, I hear that a butterbeer blended with a cheeseburger is a really great combo.
Do not. I'm good. I've had my fill of that. Both in a literal and
symbolic sense?
Yes.
Oh, Renee says Royal Caribbean Utopia of the Seas. Parks and Cruising family is on with us right now. Just getting off the Utopia.
How was it?
So got to go on the Royal Beach Club. Shared it with us earlier this week on our Patreon chat. So love the Utopia. Been on it twice myself. 2 actual cruises. Been on it 3 times.
So I am checking the menu for Richards at the moment because was announced for overhead.
They added that box.
Is that a projector?
I don't know.
It looks like a vent. Maybe that's a smoke machine?
Could be, but it's plugged in from the front.
That's odd.
I don't know what this thing is yet, but I'm curious to see what it's going to end up being. Before it was just the 7. Now they've added that box to the frame.
I'm checking the menu to see if there's anything different.
Look at this.
So this is what we got. We have a barn structure we have
Pink Floyd.
bricks.
Just another brick in the wall.
What's this? Okay, that seems
All in all,
horrible.
it's just another. It looks like a tentacle.
Tentacle or thorn. That seems non-carnival-ish. Interesting.
It's going to be for a scare actor to climb up on.
So it says do not climb right there. Never done it that way.
Parks and Cruiser family says we get off tomorrow. Disembarkation day of the Utopia is tomorrow. Sea day today. And if you guys are part of our Patreon group, you can check out some of the photos from Utopia of the Seas. Hey, and you know what? This is a great time to advertise because we all love commercials. But if we can help you, if you see stuff over for Utopia or any other Royal Caribbean cruise, thank you guys for letting us be a part. Thank you to Parks and Cruising family for letting us book their cruise for them. And reach out to us. Simply go to eartoyourmagic.com and tell us how you'd like to spend your next cruising vacation. They got to go to Perfect Day at Coco Cay yesterday, which is just amazing. I love Perfect Day at Coco Cay. Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. You might not know about. Oh look, you can get dressed up as Leo the Lion. Face paint. We have a new Stranger Things show coming out over the water. I don't know if there's anything to see, but I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, that maybe because I didn't note this, but on the other side of the scare zone, to enter the park, they did have a metal frame leading to the viewing area. It's starting to downpour faster. I'm just gonna park myself right here. Actually, I'm fine with just sitting this here and just watching rain. I kind of just accepted the fact at this point that the rain is going to be like on and off for the entire rest of the day. Like, I'm not necessarily going to keep my umbrella out at all times, but I'm going to need to keep it handy. So that one's already been announced. That's actually going to be where we're looking right now across the water. They did like a DJ like rave. It was weird. Scare zone theme for one area last year. It's going to be that exact same space. I going based on the description, I doubt it's going to be much different other than like all the scare actors are going to be dressed up like Fortnite characters. I think that's the only thing that's going to change. But the details at the end of the scare zone are interesting. So. Pour this out.
just getting moving. Ah, it's coming in sideways. Honestly, I can get wet, but the first time some part of this equipment gets wet and I'm on it with charge, won't be good. So you can see a lot of the food booths actually going up, but none of them actually have their menus up as of right now. It's just locations. Don't forget, kids will be doing those. Kids will be doing those Fortnite dances as characters are trying to do their. Yeah. I seriously am trying to. How are scare actors going to scare in that situation? It's a very interesting announcement, and like I have a lot more words on that, but. It'll be interesting to see how that works. Go Tigers! Actually, yep, actual kids, most likely, which will suck in a scenario where they come specifically for that Fortnite event, and they're going to have to go through multiple scare zones. Because the thing is, because of how Halloween Horror Nights is laid out, you can actually see where the scare zone will be right across the water. Those flashing lights over there. Because how HHN is laid out, you will have to go through a scare zone to access anything else in the park. That includes that Fortnite area. So, unless they put it over there. So. Yeah, he gone.
Huh. Wonder how long he's been gone. I gotta get the umbrella out.
Yeah.
Pouring down.
I was trying to say before, I did check the menu over at Richter's.
Richter's?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing.
You know what a Richter is, right?
Yeah, Richter scale. The only thing of note is, they do have a triple smash burger, but like other than that, it is just your regular go-to burger, chicken sandwich, that kind of thing.
Nick says that is a projector on the 7 according to the Universal Pod. They're going to be projecting something big behind it.
That could be used for the show you were just talking about. Yeah, so yeah, there's more likely to be like kids coming to HHN, which I don't have a problem with. Knowing, as long as the kids know what they're signing up for, both the kids and the parents. Like, I don't want like a 7-year-old coming here for the Fortnite, not realizing they're going to have to go through like multiple areas where there are just clowns loose in order to get to there, you know, and they end up getting traumatized by it. It is kind of a problem we had last year with Five Nights at Freddy's. Everyone was talking about how, oh, there's Five Nights at Freddy's Universal. Oh, there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's location, and at all that time, all that hype was going on,
no one brought up the fact that you had to go through multiple scare zones areas to get through that. That's not me trying to be negative. That's just they're probably aiming for grown kids who love Fortnite. It's been around for a minute, and I'm hoping it is. But there is going to be at least a few strays. There's going to be at least 1 or 2 scenarios where someone brings a small child and that happens. There's not much else we can do about it. They do have no scare modes for a reason. That is true. Like I said, it's not an issue unless everyone knows ahead of time what they're signing up for. For anyone just joining us, it has been like on and off in terms of rain. It is, oh my. Every time I put my umbrella away, I feel the need to get it back out again. Those effects not trying to be mean. Yeah. Yes.
Fire hydrant.
That has been on and off. Just like the rain. Oh, get your umbrella. Oh, brace yourself. If you do this long enough, you get really used to holding a large set of camera equipment. And where did he go? It's right there. Large camera equipment and an umbrella with only 2 hands. You have to use your shoulder. You have to use like your forearm, your elbow. Oh, here comes another wave. Brace yourselves. It rained in sideways. It raining hard. Dude, please just ban the chainsaws. I can't ever. Yeah, I don't like the chainsaws either. Just gonna tilt this that way a bit. I think it's into cover. This is nuts. I want more chainsaws, the more merit. Okay, here's a good icebreaker. Chainsaws, yes or no? Do you like noisemakers? I personally do not care for them. I will actually go out of my way to avoid scare zones that have those chainsaws in them. Just because it's loud, yes.
Right over there.
Oh, yep. I can't show it on camera because it's blending in with the background, but yeah.
Actually, 2 of them.
If you zoom in, you can kind of see one of the walls. No, yes to chainsaws. That looks like our trips. Oh, Chocorn, I'm sorry about that. Yes, it's supposed to be scary. And you do bring up a good point. I mean,
What's that?
we're just talking about chainsaws at HHN. You do bring up a good point. It is supposed to be scary.
You show the one spot you gotta look out for. The one spot they always get you.
Is that spot around here? I don't think it is.
Right here.
Yeah, it was a good call not going to Epic. Oh. Davenport. While I don't like chainsaws, that is a good point that it is supposed to be an event for people to get scared. It does kind of seem unfair to tone that back.
This is the spot right here, folks. Right here.
It does feel unfair to kind of tone that back for people who aren't really coming to be scared, for the main target audience, people who do want to be scared. I mean, I prefer they didn't use them, but
You know what? You know what I'm talking about here?
yeah, they stand behind. Where are we going?
Here, you want to take it back over so you can stay dry? It is pouring down rain. Hey, this happened to us last week too, didn't it? Yeah, if you're coming across that bridge like that couple is right there, you come around that corner, there's almost always a chainsaw person hiding right there behind that corner. As soon as you walk past, gets you every time. They've got me before and I know better.
Yeah.
Another Fanta bar for HHN. They used to have a lot of them at the very entrance of the park as people came in or as the people left out. There'll be an HHN merch shop right over here in a few weeks as well.
Two stands right there.
There's always at least three kiosks. Owen, stop. Every time. Stop. Every time. Can't touch this. What? Oh, no. Oh, this was so fire. Yeah, it was so fire in the day, dude. All right, you want to have a lot of fun? Come out here in the rain, get wet, and then make your way into Men in Black, the best air conditioning in all of Universal. And ain't nothing like fresh Florida rain on your skin and the umbrellas and your ponchos, and you come on in and hit that air conditioning. Rainy.
It's not even the fact that it's like raining, it's the fact that it's going on and on and on and on.
Oh, yeah.
Up there needs to stop flipping the switch back and forth.
Thank you guys for everybody who subscribed so far on the channel today. We've had about 12 new people come in and subscribe. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join. We don't want you to be quiet. We don't want you to be silent. We want you to come on in and chat, because we got a great group of people here and love to get to know you a little bit better, and we hope that you want to get to know them a little bit better. So take a couple of seconds to say hi to somebody new. If you have subscribed and you haven't done so already, say a hi chat and let people hi back. Glad to have you in here. Don, if you have a fear of clowns, this either is not your year for HHN or this is totally your year for HHN. I mean, clowns everywhere.
Oops, all clowns.
Oop, it is. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Singing, singing in the rain. Hello, Fred. Florida rain and humidity. Yup. And then afterwards, muggy town. So muggy.
It's gonna be humid.
You know what? I'd prefer that than flat out 105 degrees. Hey, if they introduced a new scare zone featuring Homie the Clown, I don't know if I'd go to any other one. HHN don't play that. The first time I said that on stream, I don't know if you guys have been with us that long, but the first time I said that on stream and the camera was on Owen's face, the look on his face, he didn't know it was from a reference, but his dad just all of a sudden said, "Homie, don't play that." It was priceless. I wish I knew exactly when that was. I would go back and watch it again.
Kind of feels good.
Homie the Clown. Oh, that's just mean because Creature comes out whether you knock or not. Creature! Creature! That's Creature. It's like, stop knocking.
I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes.
Hey, if there's one thing I've learned over the past 20 years that's different from the past, we don't answer our doors and we don't answer our phones. The really good thing about HHN nowadays also is that even if you're not big into the scare, you can come in here to Diagon Alley and check out the wizards who carry the dark mark. Yeah, you can talk to the shrunken head if he's out there. If you walk by the night bus and there's an attendant out there, yeah, he will talk to you. You just gotta look for Ernie. Ernie! The random fire on Diagon Alley will be happening in 3 minutes. Everybody's waiting underneath the subway station. Thank you to everybody in our group who watched and checked out our reel about Pair Eyewear. Owen and I had a lot of fun working on that. We spent about 3 hours here in the parks one Saturday making that happen. And I hope that if you guys did actually order any Pair Eyewear, make sure you use our code for your first pair. It's Ear to Ear Magic 15, Ear to Ear Magic 15. Got about 2 more minutes before he may not breathe at all during the rain.
Yeah.
Joe Coyne said we had a fantastic chat. The last time we talked with the Shrunken Head asked if Susan and I had ever been to the back of the night bus and taken photos back there. We're like, no, and we didn't even realize you could. You can actually step up on the back of the night bus and take photos. So, we've never done that. Chris, have you seen the Harry Potter house cookies? Do they have them here in the bakery? We could go check them out. Checkerboard, the rain adds to the atmosphere here.
Got back.
All right, less than a minute. We'll see if the dragon's still going to be heating things up today. And then I think we need to go check out the bakery and see if they have the house cookies. All right, if he's going to do it, this is the time. All right, Dragon, are you or are you not? Do you or do you not feel bonita? Yeah, I think we're done, dude. No fire. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining pretty hard. Well, a little late. A little late today. There we go. For some strange reason, I have no desire to eat anything butterbeer flavored today. Yeah, it's great to have these UV reflective umbrellas. Regular umbrellas are okay, but the UV, the reflectives, notice how it's silver on the top. On a hot day when it's dry, it keeps the heat off of you. Makes you feel a few degrees cooler. If you've never seen one before, whether you're going to a theme park or you're just going to be around in your own area, highly recommend having one in your backpack. We have a link if you're interested in the brand we use. We have been using them for over 2 years now. And they'll be found on Amazon. The link is in the description of our videos. Ignite the spark! People are generally hanging out underneath the subway. Let's go check out Sugar Plum Sweet Shop and see if we can find the house cookies.
Which one wins from TLP?
Butterbeer mix or peach Dole Whip? Dude, seriously? All right.
That's a hard question to
If you had to have something a second time. Look at that face. I like the peach Dole Whip. But
I feel like the peach Dole Whip is more bearable than the. Like if you asked me that, like I had to finish 1 and 2, I'd rather do the Dole Whip than the butterbeer mix.
Butterbeer coffee.
Yeah, I still despise both.
That's sad that the butterbeer is so good by itself and the coffee is good by itself. You put them together, it's just not right. Peach Dole Whip Butterbeer Float. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to cross the streams. You might not be allowed to cross the streams. So on rainy days, it's really hard sometimes to see things because a lot of guests will just come in just to stay out of the rain. So we're gonna try see if I can get over there. Is the peach Dole Whip at Disney Springs? It is not. They have a different flavored Dole Whip.
Okay.
I think there's a strawberry and pineapple. I was looking to see before I get up there. I don't see them, so we might not know. I don't see them in there. We might have to look them elsewhere. I don't see any cookies for the houses. So let's keep moving on. I do like when you go into the Magic Kingdom and you get the pineapple Dole Whip, you can get it on top of the pineapple upside down cake. That's pretty good. That better be a big frog. Gryffindor. You know, if there's only ever one complaint about the shops in Hogsmeade and Diagon Alley, they're so tight. So tight. What do you guys think? Overall food quality? What do you like better, Disney or Universal? The thing that I really judge when it comes to menus is the variety. And I think what Universal does really well is theming. So theming for food and menu items at Universal is amazing. You know, the fact that you can go into the Three Broomsticks, or, well, you know, just walk into a Harry Potter restaurant and you're going to get your fisherman's pie. That's, you know, that's big. Finnegan's over in the New York area, which is currently closed. It's to be closed at the end of the year. They're refurbishing it. Hopefully it does come back. It is, you know, I love the food that you can get over at Finnegan's. So theming is really well done in Universal. How you doing, Jaden Rodriguez? Welcome in. We got Lombard Seafood Grill over here.
They maybe bring back the exact same stair stone from last year, and they may be moving the 4-night one to the area which were.
I do not like club horror. The idea of having team members just dancing like a, what's the word I'm looking for? You guys know what it is. Like a 1960s dance club. That is just a dance party. And it feels kind of weird to stand there and, yeah, is there a little boo? Do we have any little boos yet? The idea of standing here and watching somebody else go-go dance makes me a little uncomfortable. That's me personally. All right, little boo. How you doing, Josh? R2D2, welcome in. Josh says, I love me some Three Broomsticks. So to have a scare zone and then call it go-go dancing is not a scare zone. That's just, I think it's a missed opportunity. It's a loss. Not trying to be negative about it, but our pumpkins. I think when Little Boo goes up, he's gonna probably be a little higher up. It's shagadelic, yeah, baby, yeah. So, Leo, there was a video that came out over the weekend. Oh, and I don't know if you've seen it, but a viral video came out. There was a coaster account that, you know, they ride coasters all the time. They just travel the countries and ride roller coasters. And oh, what a job that would be. And they had a video they put out over the weekend. Somebody lost their shoe on a roller coaster. It went flying back, and the guys filming caught it. A shoe came out of nowhere, and they reached up and they grabbed it. And so they were able to give that person back their shoe, right? But I saw the video, Leo, and the first thing I thought was, who throws a shoe? Really?
Nick, sorry that I didn't see that movie. Who do you think does food better, Disney or Universal? Well, I never say Universal food is bad. I will say that sometimes, especially with the legacy parks, they have a problem with pricing it at a good value for what you're getting. Yeah. Luckily, Epic does a really good job with giving you good options for what you're paying for. It's still going to be around the $20 mark, but it's going to be good food for that price. And based on what I've tasted there, it seems like they put a lot of effort into fixing that kind of issue. But here at the Legacy, they're still fixing that here and there. That's when when someone asked earlier what quick service, one of my favorite quick services, I would say Thunder Falls, so here, and Maine's Cafe. Those would be the only ones I recommend off the top of my head. All of the other ones are just okay. They're decent.
Owen, Cheryl wants to know if are we gonna try the 6 Ravens over at Disney Springs?
I want to eventually, yeah.
What Owen doesn't know, because he wasn't with me yesterday, is he is not going to join me on a resort tour tomorrow or next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I'm going to do the resort tour by myself later in the day after he's gone to work. But Owen's going to join me for a special Disney Springs. Thank you. Owen's going to join me next Tuesday. My umbrella dried off at the front. I don't like to make the water on the floor because people will get hurt and slip. Owen's going to join me next Tuesday instead of our resort stream on Tuesday morning. We are going to head to Disney Springs. And I think, I don't know if we'll get 6 Ravens that day, but Owen, you want to go with me to Jock Lindsay's Anger Bar next Tuesday? Check out the new Halloween food. It's coming out next Tuesday.
It's not even halfway through August, for sure.
Are you complaining?
I'm not.
Are you not the want to go? I can leave you home. I will eat it all I will eat it all by myself. Oh, yeah. Little people. Thanks for subscribing, Bob. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. So we're gonna cross things a little bit, but Owen. We've got over on Patreon yesterday, Jeannie KY Disney came in and shared with us the photos while we were still streaming of the food that will be available starting next week.
I already saw what I want to see.
We've got candelabra eggs. I want one, and it's wet. The camera's wet, so I'll have to do it a different way. Dark forest dip. Bone kebabs. Midnight Mayhem popcorn chicken. My phone is wet. Skull of the Dead dip. Dip. And I don't know about what this is, but Alien and Vader sliders.
We're getting those. I don't care. I know what Mercury's going to be, but I'm getting those.
So you're going to come with me next Tuesday?
Yes.
Guys, why don't you join us? We'll start working on next week's schedule. Next Tuesday is supposedly the day that menu becomes available. So we'll take you guys over to Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar. Owen, are you hungry? Owen's over here looking at the food for Richter's. I think you might want a burger. I missed the day we had a burger toppings bar here at Richter's.
I guess we got a burger topping bar.
Anywhere, yeah. Megan Jenny G2319 sent y'all a PayPal. I didn't see it. Hang on. Sorry, the rain really makes it harder for me to keep up on everything. Do me a favor, Dopey Runner. Can you copy and paste that back into the chat for me again? Megan sent in a PayPal, but I didn't see it. I can't find it now. It's hidden in the chat, you know. Did you want a burger? Did you want a burger at Richter's? If you're hungry, we can get something to eat. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up.
I don't see in the chat. If they come in, I'm just gonna know that.
Oh, Stream Elements didn't post it. Oh man, no wonder I missed it, right? So let me look and see. I'll look in my PayPal account. I don't generally go there unless I just have to.
Like I said earlier, there is a specialty burger, but now actually like taking into the account of price, well, it is a triple smash burger. It is like $26 for
$26,
Yeah.
dude. Do you need a $26 triple burger?
No, not really.
Okay. I mean, I'll do it. I'll get you one if you want one.
We could go eat somewhere else, and it'll probably be worth it.
It's kind of the idea. Is it worth the $26,
Yeah.
or are you just like, I'm on vacation, I'm gonna go crazy?
Yeah.
There we go, Megan. Thank you so very much. Megan sent in a PayPal of $15. A rainy day is a good day for a treat.
Thank you.
A rainy day is a good day to hang out with everybody. We love it that you guys can spend some time with us here today. Thank you so much, Megan. Because we just got a PayPal. Megan sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Dude, I'm trying to think out of the box. I've been searching for some different places to go get something to eat. I've been going even crazy about the idea of do we like go back in the City Walk and get something? Like we could get, we could go to what's it called? Cowfish.
I would be against that.
Then I'm thinking, dude, we could even go crazy because it's Thursday. You guys are up for it. We can do something different. If you're willing to even travel with us. I was thinking crazy and thinking even more outside of the box because, you know, I like to do something not the same old. But I don't know if the crew would be interested in going to like a revolving sushi restaurant. If we went to Kura.
Okay.
And we could
That would be the last thing we do, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it would be that was how we'd end the stream. We would just get in the car and take everybody to a revolving sushi restaurant. Have just a little bit of sushi. You've never done revolving sushi before. It's just a thought. I'm spitballing here, dude. I really am. I'm spitballing. And the reason is, want me to tell you honestly, the reason I thought about that, because I was looking at the menus and I thought cowfish would be fun. We like cowfish and get sushi, but your cowfish is going to be like $22 each for the entree, not including like your drinks and stuff. I'm like, for $25, we could get like each 4 little dishes off of a revolving sushi restaurant. That's right. My brain's everywhere today. So. Yeah, when you go hungry, you gotta be.
We're not gonna do as much. That is true.
That's kind of the thing. There's not as much we can do when it's pouring down rain. Yes, you can get you gotta be very careful when you go to those places.
Like never.
Especially if you're hungry,
Shop
right?
at a grocery store hungry.
Yeah, it's like never go grocery shopping when you've got an empty stomach. At the same time, though, when you're talking about spending $26 on a burger, so.
I know they were doing over. I knew there were some items, but like that's kind of what I was talking about just a second ago. Like they have interesting options.
Thomas says we can go to Six Ravens today. We could. There's no reason to say we can't.
Value is something you first
Value pockets. Parks and Cruiser family just wants fudge. Jennings Jules, sushi. I'm just trying to figure out something we can do. It's raining and I feel bad that we can't normally do as much as we would, do on a regular day because of the rain. I'm just kind of thinking, hey, what can we do that would be something different that you guys might enjoy? That's all. Yeah, I do want to go back by to 5 and dine. Do you guys see any other announcements from Universal Halloween Horror Nights today so far? Are you harassing the guests?
Yeah, they were looking inside those like windows I was out of, so it's like
There's a. I don't, you haven't been inside there. You know it's decorated, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mega Movie Parade is at 7 p.m. tonight. 3 more weeks left for that. We only have like 1 week left for Fast and the Furious Supercharged. It goes away after next week. The 14th, I believe, is our last day. Zenair, I didn't realize that the sushi plates had different prices. I got what I felt like I wanted, and all of a sudden, boom, $100. Yes. There was one of my favorite places that I used to eat when I would travel and I worked in telecommunications there. Was in Bellevue, Washington, and their sushi place there, the color of the plate determined how much it was. And because you're only having a little bit bite here, a little bit bite there, it's very easy to just stack those plates up later. Not realize just how many plates you had. Gabriel says, we went to a revolving restaurant called Cura in Orlando. That's what I was talking about with Owen. We've been there before. It's one of our family's like special treats every so often. Cheryl says, please go to 7 Raven so I'll know whether to go or not. We definitely will check it out. Will we do it today? I don't know. I'm gonna put my ear to the ground and see what you guys think. Let's see what happens. Parks and Cruising family, it's all good, Chris. We go with the flow. That's exactly what we do. We do not let rain determine whether or not we're having a good time or not. We go with the flow. There is another sushi restaurant that opened up. If you guys are big sushi fans and are going to be coming to Orlando and can travel, if you've got a vehicle or feel comfortable going to Uber or Lyft, there is a newer sushi restaurant that opened this spring on 192 on the east side. And I keep talking about we need to go over there and check it out. I believe it's somewhere around $30 to $35 for the restaurant. But it's not a sushi like plate kind of thing. It is you order it and they bring it to you. They make it for you, but it's an all you can eat kind of scenario. We may have to check it out at some point. Erica, we are not going to be seeing Unfairly Ever After today. Different park. Oh look, it's another scare zone, Owen. Yeah. Behind you. Sorry, you had a guest like right behind your umbrella. Look though, we've got our carnival themes. "35 years of Halloween Horror Nights." This looks like it's going to turn out to be some sort of guillotine or something. Look at that. Another scare zone situation. Wait, somebody says we should do a... are we going to do a lunch poll and let you guys decide? I'd have to get Susan to create one. Huh? More? Yeah. Midway of the bazaar. Again, more carnival, more circus themes. This looks like it's going to be a midway game. Prizes that nobody actually wants. Can you tell me you notice anything special about the prizes that are up already? I mean, is this not Jaws?
No, that's just your basic IKEA shark fin.
Is that not Jaws? Is that not King Kong?
Say hey to chat. I say hey to chat.
You think yeah.
Go chat.
Where you guys visiting from?
We're visiting from Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, not too far away.
Yeah.
Making the most of it. How you guys doing?
Have a great day.
You too. Thanks, guys. I think that's Jaws. I think that's Kong. I don't know who these guys are.
Yeah, that's why I'm not maybe jumping to that, because like when they're gonna do that, it's gonna be very.
What do you?
All of these are going to be movie references. So that was the case.
Yeah, it could be. I think it's very possible. Thank you, Megan, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast for 7 months. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Chris Bone. Hello, Taz. So guess what? Thank you, Megan. Taz Venture, we have someone else has joined our team at Dollywood. The Dollywood Half Marathon coming up at the end of September. We have a team set up. If anybody wanted to join, all you have to do is reach out to me. I will give you the secret code that will allow you to join, because it is password protected. And I am not going to put it out there. I'm going to let you contact me if you're interested. But if you'd like to join our running team over on Dollywood when you sign up for the race, reach out. I'll let you know what you can do and what the code is. And right now we have someone else who just joined us, going to be running with us that weekend. So bring it on, folks. Thomas J's birthday's in 2 days. Hoping to be able to watch you live while I'm flying to California. We'll be live on your birthday. We're going to be running a... oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not on camera. We are going to be live Saturday running our last 5K for the summer series for Run Disney, so... Universal would never use their own IPs for HHN props, would they? No, that would be self-promotion. More. All right, what are you getting here? What vibe are you getting here?
I like using both Jack and...
I'm getting Jack the Clown. Yeah. I'm getting our two icons here.
Yeah, and our fellows over there. Yeah. This was used as kind of a stage for icons in the past year, so wouldn't be surprised if they did that again. Oh, you can see like the unnoticed tracks.
Oh yeah, for the new Fast and the Furious.
So I wonder, is that like where it goes in and out of unloading, or is that just
I think our entrance to our ride is going to be over here. I don't think it's going to be at the front of the park anymore. I think it's going to be back here. Of course, we've got our old fire station here for Ghostbusters. Our Ghostbusters firehouse is now a ride-through for the rides. But you're right, this is for Fast and the Furious. Drift. Hollywood Drift coming next year. And our tribute store location for this year's HHN, I expect will be opening up at the last week of August.
That's so hard. Well, I'll be surprised if the banner gets put like in between those two pillars.
Yeah. Interesting, we have a stage over here too. Correct, Taz. We now have 4 people running together. We don't have to necessarily run together, but we be part of the crew. If you guys are interested or have would like to join us for the Dollywood races, it's at the end, the very last weekend. I think it's the 25th, the weekend of the 25th, in Pigeon Forge at Dollywood. 5K is going to be Friday night. 10K is going to be Saturday morning, and the half marathon is going to be Sunday morning. Whether you're running or not, you're going to be in the area, would like to come to Dollywood. Love to see you guys in the parks. Yeah, did you pick that up? The circus and the clowns, folks? There's a lot. Let's go back over and let's take the eateries over here. If you're just joining us here today, welcome to Universal Studios. We're at Universal Studios, Florida at the Universal Orlando Resort. It has been raining off and on all morning and afternoon. Glad to have you guys with us here today. Tomorrow we're going to be having not one, but two streams. Tomorrow morning we're going to be taking you guys Disney's Animal Kingdom for an Animal Kingdom Friday, and then Friday afternoon I'm taking you guys back over to the Magic Kingdom to do our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party pre-party stream. That's where we talk about, show you the crowds and what the situation's like in between a regular park day and our very first ever Halloween party of the season. All right, we got our first of our Halloween Horror Nights eateries. No menus as of yet, guys. But we know that Oddfellow and Jack are gonna have their fooderies right here. First one is Oddfellow's Menagerie. Master Gamer, you're going to try to be here for one of the last ones for the Supercharged? One of the very last rides? Fast and the Furious Supercharged. So, curious to see. We haven't got our menus released just yet. Jack Circus Surplus. I like to look at the small little details. Notice this is an animal's cage and you have a couple eyes peeking out right through here. Jack Circus Surplus is a stack of boxes. So if you come around and you look at the boxes, you got BuzzCom on this side. Limbs up here. Yum. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. No, it doesn't. What do we got on this side? Dangerous animals. Red noses. That's the secret, Owen. They're feeding us clowns. And there's a very interesting symbol up here. I don't know it. I might have to go to Skipper Bob or somebody else. Let me know. What does this represent? How you doing, Mr. Green Giant? Sweet. I was hoping one of you guys are going to pick up on that. Remember BuzzCom? Last year's the gangster area in New York where we were just at, where we had a toxic spill, turned everybody into zombies. So I love how they will bleed into and use references like that over and over again. Couple more eateries over here on the side. Oh, something's cooking. Again, no menus as of yet. I'm trying to figure out, is this like Deadites? Are we talking Evil Dead Burn here? Is this Hellraiser?
Let's see a stage over there.
Yeah, and they've never had a stage over there before.
Yeah, they've really expanded this.
So we'll walk over there in just a second. Then we've got this one, looks like a dunk tank. How you doing, Joe Nardo? We're gonna go back over and show you another stage that they've never had before. Welcome to the downtown Clown Town. How you doing, Cooper Benji? Krista Hackley, thank you so much. Glad you could hang out with us here today. Thanks for watching. I do to race through New York. Oh, I do it for the puppies. Do it for the puppies. Love the puppies. So we're still, I know I keep saying this, and I'm sure there's somebody who thinks that I'm just blowing smoke. We're still trying to see if we can make the West Coast work for September for us. It's all whether or not we can fit it in between what we've already got on the schedule, and it can just work out time-wise, calendar, financials, and everything else. But if I go out there, I'm going to be very, very tempted. They hit Halloween Horror Nights in Hollywood. There's a flash of lightning right there, dude. Oh. There we go.
I wonder.
Who wrote the book of love? No. This is, so I'm not saying that we will. I don't know if I can make it work, but I'm definitely, I have it on the dream list right now. We do make it out next month to the West Coast. I may not do the Oogie Boogie, but it's going to be hard for me not to go to Halloween Horror Nights, Hollywood. Gina Bina, I'm glad somebody laughed because that was gross. More lightning. We got a lot of lightning in the area, dude. Hey, Tucker Ford. If we go out to HHN Hollywood, I've already had at least 4 people say they would love to join us. If we do find a way to make it happen, we would open it up to anybody who'd love to be a part of the crew and just have fun with us that night. I don't know, are you an HHN fan? Would you join us? So I don't know what's going to happen on this stage, dude. They've never done anything on this side before. So we'll have to see how it goes. Woo. Whoa! My umbrella almost blew away. Oh, you know what? We'll go this way. That's right. We need to go. We're going to swing by the 5 and dime just in case. See if anything new comes out. All right. I totally forgot about this. But I brought something special that I bought about a month ago, and I wanted to bring it over, and I wanted to do something fun with it. I have something in my backpack. I have something in my backpack with me right now. A lightning strike. I have something in my backpack right now, and I want to give it away to somebody who's watching our stream. Somebody who's in the park today. I know you're watching. You might not be chatting, but you're, you know, in a gift shop somewhere and getting wet. Here's the game. The first person, if anybody does, maybe no one is watching, maybe it doesn't happen, but if you are watching and you're in the park right now, the first person to come up to me, and I should have done this earlier in the stream, but I forgot about it because of the rain. First person to come up to me and tell me the words, Autobots, roll out. I got something I want to share with you. And if nobody finds me today, we might do it again in the future. First person to come up to me while live today and tell me the code, the phrase Autobots, roll out. I got something to give you. That's another lightning strike. Boy, this is rough. Sheila going to HHN September 20th. That's a Sunday. I might be there that night myself, Sheila. If you see us, say hello. I will tell you the next day, the 21st, is going to be a really cool special day on our channel. We will not be in the Magic Kingdom on Monday, September the 21st. What's that? In the cool zone? Let's go chill out in the cool zone. Woo! Oh, dude, that mist is gonna make you so cool. A little bit of water coming out of the fan. That'll cool you off. Rigby's like, I bet it's from the mommy. Oh, another lightning strike. Man, turns out it's a lot rougher a storm than I was expecting. We're gonna go over and check in the 5 and dime real quick, make sure nothing else got released. I got some weird looks from some of the team members when we were coming through. Like, what are they here for? I am so wet. My shocks are going, my shocks are going squeak, 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 squeak. All right, we're gonna go into the 5 and dime one last time, see if there's anything changed. Oh. Welcome in and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Universal Studios Florida. We're here at Universal Orlando Resort. It is pouring down rain. I'm almost out of battery too because I haven't been charging. So we're gonna go into the 5 and dime. I'm gonna plug my battery back in. Thanks for joining us here today. We have two streams set up for tomorrow and one Saturday morning. If you haven't done so already, go find them. Put a notification on for them. Come join us again tomorrow and Saturday morning. Oh boy. Ooh. Fine software. Whew. Overlord. Owen went into the Brown Derby earlier. Hey, Owen. You were in the Brown Derby earlier. Here, turn this around. Trash Overlord wants to know what do you see? What did you see in the Brown Derby earlier?
Mostly of the same stuff I saw the last time. There wasn't anything that was notable. I mean, they had a lot of Voodoo Donut merch.
Voodoo Donut. I don't think I've ever seen the Voodoo Donut stuff.
Which, again, maybe why it's there. There are a lot of t-shirts. There's a lanyard.
A donut lanyard?
Yeah, a donut lanyard.
Look at that. It's just red.
Did you plug that in?
I don't know.
I think it was charged.
I didn't realize it was getting red. It's inside my backpack. I didn't realize the backpack was getting water in it. Let's see. Cheryl's like, get to the car!
How much charge do you have on the
25. We'll be okay. Here, put it on your tongue, see if it works. This is what happened to us last week, right?
I've been updating it pretty much they used to think so. Well, I mean, it hasn't.
There we go. I'm getting output. Yeah. 13 watts.
Now I just have to keep that entire.
Gigawatts.
You need to keep that entire system sharp.
13 gigawatts. That's about good too. Here, let's stand here for just a second. Charge for just a couple minutes. And then we need to make a decision. Are we going to get something to eat with the crew? And if so, where we're going to go? The flux capacitor switched off. Avoid lightning at all costs. No.
While Ipera seems nice, that is a lot of work. To get over there, especially when we're on low battery. We're also most likely going to be waiting in the area in the rain for to get our car back.
Owen doesn't like the biscuit for the biscuit.
I don't like holding the camera in the car.
He doesn't like to hold the camera in the car. It's not ideal. I don't like the stream car rides either. But what's Owen's lanyard? I want to know what's on your lanyard.
Tickets.
I think they're talking about fees.
It's a 5.9 Freddy's lanyard matching the shirt. That part. The main reason I wear this is I actually have this symbol going on where like this ends up matching what I'm wearing.
It's skee ball tickets, basically.
I can get it, right?
How you doing, JP Diz? Happy Thursday, guys. Lois Harley, thanks for putting up with the rain. I've enjoyed the stream so far. I don't think we're done yet. Yeah. We're going to try to put a little bit more because it's been really kind of short. We want to do more. I had this feeling that we might have another announcement. Thursdays is really good. But I will say this, HHN announcements have had previews. What I mean by previews, teasers. We've got a lot of teasers this season. They usually tell you the day before we get an announcement. We did not get one yesterday. I'm curious to see, but you know, there have been times we've come through here on a Thursday, walked by the 5 and Dine, and when we came back through the 5 and Dine, they had merch out for the next announcement, and we just happened to just jump in there, so that was kind of cool. Cheryl says we're going to go somewhere to eat. I think we are. I think.
Is there something in the city block that may work?
I mean, if you want to go and try eating at Cowfish.
I'm going to Cowfish. I'm going with whatever the lunchbox place is called. What? Sandwich box?
Ooh, the bread box.
Bread box?
I like the bread box. It's up to you. What do you want to do? You don't get to join me on the stream very often, so what would you like to do? You want to do the bread box?
Yeah, we can do bread box.
Do the bread box? Want a bread box? Want a bread box? Want a bread box? We can do a bread box. Want a bread box? Okay.
Say it like 15 more times.
you guys know what the bread box is? Why don't you tell them what the bread box is? And
It is a quick service. It's near.
why you want to go there? Owen doesn't look that happy. No, he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he's hungry. It could be. He gets. You got to give him a.
It's also because I've realized this rain is killing me, man.
Yeah, give him a Snickers bar. He needs a Snickers bar.
I need a Snickers bar. I need a.
Snickers. So what is the bread box?
It is a quick service restaurant, not owned by Disney, not owned by Universal, mind you. Near the top of City Block, you have to either take an escalator or take stairs to get there. Also somewhere I haven't eaten a bit, and it's cheaper than Cowfish.
Okay, so you want to eat at the bread box because you don't get to eat there as often, and it's a little cheaper.
Yeah,
a little more frugal, but it's kind of expensive for sandwiches. That depends on how you do it.
You're really making me compare.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm really not.
No, this is what you keep in mind. I mean,
this wouldn't have happened.
Someone's coming here, it's the same.
This wouldn't have happened if he had been able to drink the double espresso I bought him earlier.
Yeah, we would instead of being here deciding on where to eat, we would be in the emergency room.
I would love a jacket potato, but it's out in the middle of nowhere, rain. So.
Let me actually compare prices.
Well, it's going to be like $15-16 for a sandwich. Not that big a deal. All right, why don't we make our way out to the City Walk and we'll make a decision. I'll let him decide, Cowfish or bread box. And if you guys want to kind of persuade him, you want to try to convince him one way or the other, feel free to do so in the chat.
I mean, does Cowfish have walk-up at all? That's another thing.
I have a hard time believing Cowfish is slammed. I just have a hard time. I have a hard time believing we can't just walk up to Cowfish. We can do that at Bread Box, but I don't think it's going to be a hard time to do that at Cowfish. Either way, I'm good. All right. Oh, I'm going to need that umbrella back out. It's really coming down out there. All right, Five and Dime. We tried. We're sticking around just in case. Gibson's Explorers says, go to Cowfish. How you doing, Malia? Welcome in. How are you doing this afternoon? Burgushi. You want some burgushi?
To get 2 sets would be somewhere around $50.
Yeah.
So it is not cheap, but it's good. It's good. I've had it before.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Woo. Are we gonna get a question mark filled in today? I'm still. What is the question mark for?
Well, they revealed it yesterday.
So why is the question mark still up on the?
They probably haven't gotten the product in yet.
So it just kind of throws me off. I'm like, I don't like it when it's, I want all the spaces filled in.
She did not like the Tim Curry movie in the 80s.
All right. Oh, boy. You are singing it. Like Scooby-Doo, it's raining.
We're going to build an ark.
Oh, lightning. All right, I realized I got to put my, I need to put my backpack on my front, on my chest. Alrighty. It's gonna get too wet on my back and it's really pouring that rain, so let me put it on my chest.
Thank you for everyone who's joined us, even though it is completely downpouring. We have, I believe, about 500 people.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching with us today. Hey, Dopey Runner, I'm showing, is that correct? 342 likes on today's stream, but 500 watching. If you haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button yet today, I love it if you guys could help us out with that. If you are watching today and you're like, you know what, this is not worthy of hitting the thumbs up button, that's cool. Glad you still are watching with us. Let us know what we can do to make your day a little brighter. We're going to be continually making our way through.
Rick me asked, why are you carrying your front pack on your back?
This is my front pack.
Your front pack.
I got a front pack. Front pack, front pack, front pack, front pack. Leo, I know that I only will have this for a limited time in my life. Things change, and eventually I will no longer have access to hang out with my kid just in the middle of the workday. So, you know what? I could be eating chicken nuggets at McDonald's, and one of these days I'll look back and say, remember the good old days? So.
I think we do this to show off interesting things, and maybe showing off a sandwich may not be as interesting to those people. How about we walk up to Cowfish, then walk up to Bamble, we go in, if it's not, then we just grab
Okay. I would ask though, I want to see if they can put us at a larger table. Last time, the two of us ate there, they put us at a two-top. I get that, there's two of us.
I remember that.
There's just, it was no space on the table. Moon Doggy, how are you? Good to see you, hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I would put you up on the screen, but I don't have any available fingers or hands or toes. I got an umbrella, a front pack, a gimbal. But you got, oh no, the raindrop just pushed up. Do not time out chemistry and biology. Hey, could you clear that screen for me? The raindrops are doing stuff on my screen. Just clear that. Thank you. Thank you so much for being a member of the Magic Crew cast and for supporting what we do and how we do it. Ogmac, how you doing? Met us on, probably met you during the single rider line. I'm a little sad that our single rider line's going away at Expedition Everest, because I've met so many wonderful people while waiting for that line. Getting so red.
Boy! Stop! Good boy! Big boy!
Almost got ran into walking. Taz Venture, do not let anyone make you think that I am complaining and that I am upset. I am no way upset. I'm having a great time today. Yes, my socks are squishy. Yes, it would take forever for them to dry out. But I still love being here with you guys. Thank you so very much. Now we're going to go try to go at Cowfish. Cowfish is a sit-down table restaurant over in City Walk. Trying not to step in that puddle.
And it's a combination of sushi and burgers, and they're known for a specialty called furushi, which is a mimic food. Sushi rolls that look like sushi, but in reality it is like a fully cooked burger.
It's a little sprinkles, Moon Doggy. We got a few sprinkles, just a few. Sprinkles. Hey, Joe Disney fan, how are you? I would rather be there in the rain than sitting here working. And you know what? You are 100% right. It would be terrible if I was sitting here complaining about any of my scenario when I know that there's so many of you guys in our community who are like, you know what, I would much rather be at Universal right now in the rain than wherever else it may be. So woo. Jennifer says, love Cowfish. It's kind of a specialty thing. We don't go to Cowfish a lot. We really like Cowfish.
You know what?
But
I think the first time we ever went to Cowfish is because we got soaked on one ride and we are getting soaked the second time.
it was the very first time we went to Cowfish. We had talked about trying Burgushi forever. We'd always heard about the Burgushi, and it was about 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago, and we got rained out at Islands of Adventure.
We tried carrying the camera until photograph hard to send me to record that, and part of the equipment got soaked, and we couldn't get the charge, so we had to spend like a solid 10 to 15 minutes trying to get back up.
And I remember Susan contacted me and saying, hey, I just checked, I got your reservation for like 1:30 at Cowfish. You guys want to go over there? And we're like, do we? So my chat's not moving. I can't see the bottom of the chat. Woo! Oh my goodness, it's sideways. It's raining sideways. Thanks, Ollie.
It's raining hard, and that's like angle your umbrella.
It's still beautiful. Due to inclement weather, the water taxi service is temporarily suspended. They cannot take people on the water taxis when there's a lightning storm. They will suspend all water taxis when there's lightning in the area.
I didn't know it was a lightning that came from a lightning strike directly behind us. That's like 2 miles back.
Gryffindor! It does. Tut tut looks like rain. Hey, if you're watching today and you're like, you know what? I would love to be on vacation here at Universal. You don't have a countdown for your next Universal Orlando Resort vacation. We want to help you guys with that. That's what we do. That is our real job. And that's how we take care of our families, by taking care of your family when they go on vacation. Reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com. Let Susan and myself know when you want to come to Universal Orlando. And we will be glad to help you book and plan your trip. Be there when you need help you when things go wrong, and give you advice on what not to put in your butterbeer to make your vacation a better one. So reach out to us. Eartoearmagic.com is our website. And remember, our travel and planning services come at no cost to you whatsoever. Hey, well, you want to run ahead and ask? Megan says, I love a theme park day, but a theme park day in the rain is so much better. Especially if you have a chance to be in a park that has... What's that?
Yeah, we're 10 to 20 minutes wait.
Okay, why don't you put your name in under your phone, and I'll be inside Universal Studios store. So I'm going to give you one of my biggest tips when it comes to weather here at Universal. You guys have heard about this before, and it's very much a tried and true tips and tricks. We will tell you that if you're coming to stay and do a Universal vacation, when you ask for a quote, we're going to ask you whether or not you want a 2-park ticket, or a 3-park ticket, or a 1-park ticket. How many parks can you go to in a day, right? Because you can buy a ticket that only allows you to go to 1 park per day. Here's the secret here. Madonna. All right, if you do not have a multiple park ticket, meaning you can go to both Islands of Adventure or Universal Studios in the same day. If you don't have that, one, you cannot ride the Hogwarts Express back and forth. Because if you can't switch parks, then you can't ride the train. Two, the parks, Islands of Adventure has more outdoor rides and Universal Studios has more indoor rides. So if you are at Islands of Adventure and it starts to rain, best thing to do is to make your way over to Universal Studios Florida, because the Hulk is not going to be operating. Not going to happen. Jurassic Park River Adventure, not going to be happening. Velociraptor, not going to be happening. Your Hagrid's, not going to be happening. All of your outdoor rides, your Charlie High in the Sky, going to be closed down. All of those attractions will be closed due to the rain. If you do not have a 2-park ticket, you are set to stay in a park that is going to be shut down 50% or more. So on a day like today, make sure you have a 2-park ticket. Make sure you go over to Universal Studios Florida and continue to ride rides like The Mummy, E.T., The Simpsons, Men in Black. They're all inside and they won't shut down due to the rain. So take advantage of that. Yes.
I also had on to, can't really do this, but Epic does also have that issue.
Epic does have a lot of outdoor rides as well.
Which is probably a good thing you do not get to.
So if you can park hop, I wouldn't say necessarily, if I'm going to go to Epic Universe, I'm going to go to Epic Universe. But if it starts really pouring down rain, you always have the option of coming over to one of the other parks. Look at your weather forecast and take advantage of it. But this is not me. This is not, okay, I want to be very clear. Yes, I am a travel agent. Yes, I will make suggestions sometimes. It sounds as though I'm trying to upsell you. I'm trying to make you spend more money for my benefit. That is not the case. Never do. This is coming from someone else in our community. Never do a 1 park per day. Just, I know it's a cheaper way to do it. I just don't recommend it. Because if today was that day and I was stuck at Islands of Adventure, that would be rough. It'd be very rough. So, how you doing, Pickle Shake? Welcome in. James E, how you doing? Nikki G's here. Don Burks is here. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to say hello to some other people in the group, feel free to do so. We are waiting just a few minutes for Owen to get a text to say we can go grab a bite to eat. I know that's not everybody's forte. That's not everybody's favorite thing to do. But if you want to check out and see what we have at Cowfish, come and join us. We'd love that. Are you still tasting the double bubble beer? Kind of. Not exactly good. Nikki G, 30 days till Orlando. I am going to shop. I'm
so glad you not get a ticket for Epic today. I can you reiterate that?
What's that?
I'm thankful you not get a ticket for Epic today.
Well, I almost took us to Epic Universe.
That would have been bad. That would have not gone well.
That would have been not nearly as fun. All right, now that I've dripped off a little bit, let's do some shopping. Let's look for something cute and fluffy. Hey, I found something. Shirt and fluffy. How you doing, Thorin? And you do need to have the park-to-park ticket to ride the Hogwarts Express. Can you imagine bringing your kid here and they're a huge Harry Potter fan and you having to be the one to tell them they can't ride the Hogwarts Express because you didn't buy the right ticket? No, don't do that. Turn our gimbal back on. We'll get a text, hopefully. Owen will get a text here soon. Tells us our table's going to be ready. There we go. Now, because of the rain, I didn't get to show you guys the King Bob popcorn bucket, but I think it might be here further into the store. Oh, so are we. We see it all the time. We have seen, forget the breakdowns. We have seen meltdowns. We have seen complete vacation meltdowns. For that reason. Hey, Owen. If you're an annual pass holder, do not buy this in the store.
It's not there anymore.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, but it was there.
It was there at one point.
Yeah, it was 70% off.
I guess that goes to show just always check.
Always check.
Don't check.
Check the brown derby before you buy something somewhere else. Cool. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Clever girl. Oh, by the way, over in Epcot yesterday, we saw Stitch. What do they call these? Dreamies, whatever. Were on sale for $25. So after an AP discount, it would be $20.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not.
I feel kind of bad sometimes, chemistry and biology, because like I said, I always see posts on social media where people go, "Don't ever use travel agents." We get ourselves in trouble, and things weren't told to us that should have been told to us, and now our vacation's ruined. But I'm thinking, you get a good travel agent, and if it's not us, I hope it's somebody else and it's good. They take care of you because we want you to have a good time, but your travel agent should tell you about stuff like that, right?
Yeah, the quality of service is going to depend on the agent. So, like if you get someone who comes here often, actually books their own vacations and knows the entire process of planning out a vacation, you're likely to get a better experience. If you book a travel agent that's only been here like one time in the last 2 years, and it's lives in several states away, that's going to be likely a much different experience. So it depends on the person.
It's just about making sure the communication's there and they know what the situation is.
Oh, it does a Marblehead.
Let's go find that King Bob popcorn bucket. We are hanging out waiting for our table to be ready. Owen will get a text when it's ready. We're going to take you guys over to Cowfish. In the meantime, just do a little bit of shopping.
I wonder if this was so elegant in the duster.
More blind boxes. Check out.
I'm surprised you logged on to that one and not this one right here.
Because this one's 4th of July. In the morning, I'm making waffles. You can get some waffles, you can put some syrup on it. Maybe even have some chicken.
What would have to be a travel agent one day?
I hope not. I want him to do his own thing.
I want to get some tongue ugly. I don't think I would go towards that type of fashion.
Owen will go his own way. It was never.
I mean, I understand where it comes from. I do talk about the parks a lot, like a travel agent. But that's mainly because I'm surrounded by travel agents. My peers are travel agents, so I kind of just talk like that. That kind of expertise. It's like a cereal mug.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Oh, it says, look at that tiny spoon, dude. You're not going to be getting soup out of that.
What if you want
That's
to,
more like a stirring spoon.
What if you want to really savor your soup?
You're going to be here forever. It's going to get cold. Actually, I want a mug like this to put my ramen noodles in. But when we went into Ibisu the other night, the only one they had was SpongeBob. I'm like, I do not want to eat my ramen out of a SpongeBob bowl.
I need to head back there. I didn't know you were heading out there.
But hey, you went out and had fun. We went out and had fun too.
Hufflepuff.
Lug bags. I think it was funny when Owen first started streaming with me, 3 years ago? A lot of people were like, oh, he's teaching Owen to do what he does. I'm like, no, it was never the idea of that. But, you know, it does the idea of teaching Owen to be confident in what he does, knowing who he is. That confidence can be done and used for anything he does later on. There's a sorcerer's stone with that wand.
Can you use it? No, you can't use it. There's no way you'll be able to use it. I originally came only for the purpose of I just wanted to help out at the time. I wasn't really as interested in theme parks and knew as much as I do now. It was more of
And he did
I
not.
just wanted to find an extra set of hands.
He did not want to talk on stream. He did not want me to ask him questions.
Yeah, it was more like hiding behind the camera.
Every food review was, it's good.
It's okay.
It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good. It's pinnacle. So. Gabriel says, I bought a ramen set in Epcot from the Japan Pavilion. They have some pretty nice sets. I need to go look. I want, as much as I make like ramen at home, I want to like get my own little ramen bowl. That way it's mine. I'll use it. I wash it. I know I've got it. All right, hot take. I don't understand these. I don't get them. I
They never
don't
appeared
like
in any
them.
of movie or media, right?
I don't know if they did or not. I'm sure they were in the books. But I don't get Pygmy Puffs. Does anybody like Pygmy Puffs? It's like a cereal. Pygmy Puffs. Pygmy Puffs. Pygmy Puffs. Doesn't it make you sleepy? I don't. But they make this stuff. They keep making Pygmy Puffs. They keep making Pygmy Puffs bags, plushes. Who's buying the Pygmy Puffs?
Okay, hold on. I don't want to add on to this conversation, but just saw this. Like, what's the target audience for this?
I don't know. Hey, I got an idea. Let's buy a plush of a middle-aged man who hangs out with children. Petty Pettigrew here. Creepy guy. Not hanging with my kids, he's not. Oh, look at the price drops.
They really want that nippler higher.
Baby nippers are $25. The adult nippers are $30.
The snowy owl is $60, $80, And the Pygmy Puff is $45.
Pygmy Puff. Interactive Pygmy Puff.
What do you do?
It whispers things in your ears like, why did you buy me?
Sound activated. Head movements and sounds. Breathing motion. Because that's what I want in my... It breathes.
Oh, I love it. It breathes in your ear.
You're just like minding your own business, just like...
Somebody's buying the Pygmy Puffs. All right, hang on. Is he missing a toe? Tell me he's missing a toe.
That'd be a funny detail.
Dude, that looks like he's missing a toe.
How many are on one side?
4. 4? 4? How many are on that one?
4.
There's 4?
Yeah. The same dotted lines are on ours.
But it's not. All the rest of them are straight across. This one's like divot.
Oh. I mean, you're right. That could be it. But
All right, let's find another one. See if this exact same thing. Where's
yeah.
it? Where are the other Peter Pettigrew plush rats? Let's go find them.
No, we bought from multiple stores today.
Have you not gotten a text yet?
No.
Okay.
We went from multiple stores today. I have not seen one person ask about. No, I haven't seen a sign asking about a free one.
The free interactive ones?
Yeah.
If you guys are just joining us, we are over here in City Walk at Universal Studios store. We are waiting for a text to say that our table over at Cowfish is ready. It is pouring down rain outside.
My sister bought 3 of the pink shoulder style Pygmy Puffs and custom dyed them. Okay, that's kind of cool. So they're like tie-dyed?
Well, if I had Pygmy Puffs, I'd dyed them too. I don't see any more Peter Pettigrew. There's only one. In the end, there can only be one. You know, Charles, I haven't seen the free interactive sign. I haven't seen it up and about yet. Pondery Popcorn loves the Pygmy Puff merch. If you have a ticket to a park and it rains, can you get them to refund or change the park date? No, you cannot. There are cancellation policies, and rain is not considered a reason to be able to get a refund. So be very careful when you're checking your parks and doing out your weather. But no, rain cancellation policies, you cannot get a refund simply because it rains.
Look at this light picture.
The what? Those?
Yeah.
Since day one?
Day 1?
Day one.
And the back spot. I guess I've never come back here, so I don't know.
Well, it's not like you buy a lot of butterbeer.
Well, the thing is, I prefer the hot version, and that's only available in the parks have it, so.
How you doing today, Whitney? Thanks for hanging with us today. All right, the Lake Buena Vista. I just got a notification. We have a flood advisory for this area till 4:45 p.m. this afternoon. So another 2 hours.
I haven't checked the rain once. How much was it scheduled to rain for this day?
You guys saw
3 p.m. and 4 p.m. have a 100% chance of thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's gonna be raining.
Yeah.
It's gonna be wet.
It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain.
Have a great afternoon. Thank you for coming, Nick.
Thank Nick's B.
It's so dark outside. They're able to turn on the lights in this area.
I know the lights for the nighttime neon is on today. Dude, I'm getting a little hungry. Notice we got a lot of people leaving City Walk at the moment.
Oh, just got the
You got an update? Or is it ready?
Yeah, ready.
Like an update? You're gonna wait for 30 more minutes. Not ready. Here's an update. Not ready.
You probably were like happy for a second. Nope, you're not ready.
Gotta tie my shoelace when we get inside. All right, guys, well, come join us. We're gonna go have a bite over at Cowfish. You've never been to Cowfish before? We enjoy eating there. We tend to love to get the burgushi. We'll tell you more about the burgushi in a moment. Something tells me we're probably going to order burgushi today because we don't get to have it very often. I think the last time we've had Cowfish was maybe Caleb's birthday 2 years ago. So yeah, it's a sometimes treat, not an all the time treat.
They also put a note in for potentially getting group, but
Okay, oh, that would be great if we did. I'm gonna some of our things you can get here. Mark's roll, the firecracker roll, tropical storm roll, the Georgia roll, Doug's Wagyu beef roll, the tree hugger, the boss. We're good? Okay. I'm just waiting for you to tell me.
or if
I don't
they
know.
weren't able to get group.
No?
No.
We're not at the two top, are we?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
They go for some first.
Yeah, go ahead. I got my front pack going on here. So nice view. There is an elevator here, guys, if you need, but not you have to walk up here to actually get to the restaurant. Andrea, ND 718, love Cowfish. This is fine. This is good. Wow. Let me hit them on this side though.
You want me on the same side?
Let's do same side so that we're always shooting this way. That way everybody on the other side don't have to worry about the camera in their faces. Same sides.
Well, if I sit here and put the camera on left, then make it you guys.
How's everyone doing?
You guys are you guys already eaten?
Alright, I'm gonna put this on this side.
Hello, Thorin. How's everyone doing today?
Seat's cold. I wonder if they ever play Semisonic's closing time at a restaurant and make people think, wait a minute.
They did play it, but the phrase is closing time just loops over and over like a broken record.
Closing time. We need to walk out. Alright, I don't think we need a drink in here, right? Yeah. Unless there's a mocktail you want. You want a mocktail?
Special.
Do they have mocktails? Time after time, lemon, blueberries, ginger beer. I'm just gonna get a soft drink.
Yeah, same. Hope you're doing well. Guys doing well.
I'm gonna do it this way.
There, this way.
All right, what do we have here? Guys, feel free to pull up your menu for cowfish at home. They have burgers, appetizers, salads, poke bowls. Apparently somebody is killing a seal in the back. This is SeaWorld. We also have sushi specialty rolls. Keep it in my pocket. Keep it in my pocket. All right, so you guys can see the menu a little bit.
Thank you. I got it, Mama. Thank you.
Hey everyone, how you doing today?
Doing good. A little wet, a little hungry.
A little bit, a little hungry. Nothing
Not a
wrong
bad,
with
not a bad combination.
that. Do we have any food allergies I need to be aware of?
Oh, no, we do not.
Awesome.
So we
Can
should
I get you started off on anything to drink?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
Let's have a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero as well.
And can we get, because I am just a little on the hungry side,
Yeah.
is there any of the appetizers that immediately you want some? We got fried pickles, we got calamari, we got tuna and avocado teeny. I don't know what that is.
The calamari is pretty good. I like the crab rangoon dip.
Crab rangoon dip. Thoughts? Thinking?
Pickles sound good.
Pickles? All right, what is the fried pickles?
Pickles. Cool. I'll get that started for y'all.
Awesome, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, someone's saying they're looking out. Don't worry about it.
All right, so the thing is, they do have, it's weird, they're like remodeling the kitchen today. Can you guys hear that? They're polishing off the silverware.
Yeah, they have like a power, trying to think of the
Power
phrase.
sander.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do they have here? Fresh salads, they have a Chinese chicken salad bowl. It's $23. Chicken, mixed greens, cilantro, green onion, peanuts, red bell pepper, mandarin oranges, snow peas, wonton strips, and peanut ranch vinaigrette. The goat in the garden salad bowl. It is gluten-free. Arugula, spinach, basil, roasted walnuts, Asian pears, fresh strawberries, goat cheese, and yuzu vinaigrette. They have a poke bowl with seaweed salad, Thai cucumbers, avocado, edamame, red onions, red radish, pickled carrots, sushi rice, spicy mayo, and you can add either tuna, salmon, or beef. The chunk beef, and I think that's not a real beef. They also have a pork belly and kimchi fried rice. Sounds like something you would enjoy. Wok tossed fried rice, pork belly, kimchi, scallions, fried egg, oyster sauce, and soy sauce. Sounds pretty good.
I feel like I already know what I'm gonna get because it's the same thing I get.
Are you gonna get one of the burgushis? You're gonna get the All-American?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like there's the sushi, there's interesting burgers, a lot of interesting items. But it feels wrong not just to immediately pick up the special that you can't get anywhere else.
Well, you don't get to have it very often. It's one of his favorites. $26, the All-American Bacon Double Cheese Burgushi. And it's hard to explain what it is. It is sushi, but it is made with the ingredients that have the taste of a cheeseburger.
Have you ever seen someone make a dessert, but it's not a regular dessert, it's actually an entree? Like, it looks like a cupcake, but you slice into it, and it's like made of ground beef or something like that.
Opie Mama's ordering the pork belly kimchi.
Like, imagine that.
That's pretty good.
Imagine that idea. But applied to sushi. So it looks like a sushi roll. And technically there is rice in it. But it is a fully cooked burger. And what I love about that one specifically is there's two types. The American, not only do you have pickle, ketchup, and mustard in that roll, but what they do is they put potato like shaves around it, and then they fry it on. So then you have that crunchy potato, so then you have fries as well, in like a sushi roll. So it's very good.
Extra napkins and straws for you.
Okay.
Do we need some more time for entrees?
I think we're both going to get the bacon double cheeseburger.
Yeah, so 2 All-Americans.
You 2 of them, because I can't share with this guy.
I understand.
He won't leave me any. I mean, they will be gone.
No worries.
It's too good to share.
It is.
So, we'll have 2 of those.
Perfect. I'll put that right in for you, okay?
Thank you very much.
You
Appreciate
don't
it.
want chopsticks?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So we have a lot of time until that.
And by the way, Owen doesn't know this, but the next person who donates $26.26 in a PayPal guarantees that Owen cannot use a fork or a knife to eat his burgushi. He has to use the chopsticks. I'm joking. Do not do that.
You say that as if I wasn't going to do that.
But I'm joking. The reason I mentioned it is because when did that happen? Like a year and a half ago?
But the thing was, the reason why it was so, it was worth noticing, it wasn't with sushi. Sushi's easy to eat with chopsticks. It was with noodles.
Yeah, it was with
that is
something
much
else.
more
It
difficult.
was with something else. And somebody goes, I forgot what it was. We didn't initiate
It was the
somebody-
noodle bowl at Satu Canteen.
And somebody donated a PayPal and said, all right, but Owen has to eat lunch with nothing but chopsticks. And you guys just ate that up. He didn't, but you guys ate that up.
I don't remember who made this comment, but someone made the comments like, it's like when you're feeding your dog, you put one of those like special bowls so they can't eat it.
Yep.
We still have some time left because we still have to wait until the food comes out and eat the food and show off the food. But I'm glad I'm able to come today. I've enjoyed today. Usually I would not be able to, for the rest of the year, I'm not being able to come here first because it takes some time to get here and back.
It's an hour drive. It's an hour drive here, and then it's an hour drive back. So it's a 2-hour round trip.
And I have work now, so I usually with my schedule that I can make that work and also have a long enough stream that it's working. So
I'm glad you could come and hang out with us today too as well. I just put in the burgushi, the thing that's on the burgushi meal. It is a thank you, All-American Bacon Double Cheese Burgushi, seasoned premium black Angus beef, yellow cheddar cheese, white cheddar cheese, applewood smoked bacon wrapped in soy paper, potato strings, flash fried, dill pickle, red onion, Roma tomato, house-made cowfish sauce, ketchup, and mustard. And it's good. It's good eats. It's good eats. So, so this is what I'm going to do, if it's okay. Since we got a little bit of time before some food comes, do you want to take everybody out onto the balcony and just show off our view of the. I want them to see the Fast and the Furious Hollywood Drift. You can see the spike from here. Well, if you walk over on this side, you can see the thing. So I'm gonna let them show you that, and then I'll let you know if the pickles show up, and I'll call you back. That work? Yeah. All right. I think we can unplug for a bit. There we go. Smacking anyone on the camera doesn't want to see. And before I say or do anything any further, you really did not have to do this. This was a joke. It was a bit. Parson Cruise family just at $26.26. Just for the fun of it all. You did not have to do that, but appreciate it. Since I'm on this, I might as well give you with this, because I feel like eating sushi with chopsticks is not enough. That's not a challenge. That's like, oh hey, I'll give you like $10 to breathe. Like, no. But we appreciate it. Where's the thing? Is this it? It's been a while. Got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal from the magic. Thank you. I can at least give you that. You know what? If the pickles are ready, sushi is easy to eat with chopsticks. Let me see if I can eat the pickles with chopsticks. To actually give a challenge to that. Thank you so much. That was nice of you. You did not have to do that. That money we maybe put back into these streams, bills for streaming, stuff we pay for in the parks to show up to you guys, so it means a lot. You don't have to do that. That's not why we do this. We do this so for you guys to see, get a little bit of taste of the theme parks if you're not here, and also to prepare for your vacations. But we're appreciative if you do. Thank you so much. Hold on. Where was it? What restaurant is this? This is Cowfish. And just actually down there. But it is a fusion restaurant that specializes in both sushi and burgers. So kind of surf and turf. And they're known for their burgushi, which is a real thing. That's not something I made up. We'll show up in a second. Fried pickles and chopsticks, yeah. Use one chopstick and you have to balance it, not stack. I don't think that's possible. That's gonna fall off. I'm sorry. No. You're gonna need some very thick chopsticks to make that work. Oh, this is still off. Hold on, let me take that off. Yeah, you know, just a little rain. Just a little rain. It's been downpouring the entire day. But you know, I've still enjoyed hanging out. It's been a good time. I've had that. It's still really good. I think I prefer the American just because it has that flash fried potatoes on the side. Did anyone just see that lightning strike that appeared on camera? Maybe we didn't have enough frame rate to show it, but it was there. I prefer the American just because those flash fried potatoes add that French fry flavor, and also it adds additional texture because it has that crunch, which is really cool. And Taz does bring up a very good point. City Walk, a lot of the restaurants here aren't owned by Universal. These are franchises that can be found elsewhere, like Food Donuts, Menchie's, Burger King, as well as a variety of others. That includes both walk-up quick service and more high-end like the one we're eating at right now. So
If you're interested in it, look up. You may actually be able to find one near you. So yeah, reason I wanted to, it's really hard to see because there's like 16 palm trees in the way, but you can kind of see our Fast and the Furious ride. We have our arcs and hills over to the left of the screen, and closer to the right you can actually see our rides right there. So it's gonna be very interesting. I'm definitely gonna say I am probably going to enjoy a lot more than, say, the first Fast and Furious ride, where it's just, it's like chaos, and that chaos lasts for 30 seconds and then it's over. Starting to rain diagonally again. Actually, they haven't seen it later, so I might as well get another point of view. Oh, zoom back out. We have our Universal Luggage store. It used to be the Epic Preview Center for a bit, but it's been changed. We now have a lot of merch for our classic movies. That includes monster movies, Back to the Future, E.T., etc. We also have loot boxes in the center, which is a odd choice, but is one. And not even necessarily a universal thing. There seem to be a large variety to those. We have Big Fire, we have Twosome, which a lot of people are asking to go to when we're bringing up where to eat. That is a very good restaurant. It's like, you know, the variety that Cheesecake Factory has. Imagine that, like a menu that wide, except it has a very, the inside has a very cool steampunk theme to it. It's a really good atmosphere to that. We have Hard Rock. As well as our main Universal store. Okay, I see the pickles. I'm actually going to put this back on my face. Who wants to see up my nose? That's a joke. I'd rather have it in a weird spot on my face than showing anyone who does not want to be on camera.
Eateries, pretty much anywhere around here, but if you're staying on property, we just went to the Blue Dragon Epic. Very spicy. Very spicy. So, but I didn't mean to interrupt your bill or anything. It's just, I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that the camera was going to be, because I know sometimes people get a little nervous and you don't know if you can't see it. You don't know what's on there. And I mean, nobody wants to see me eat, and I don't want anybody to watch me, so I just thought I'd let you guys know. But what did you order, by the way? The bento box?
Oh, nice.
Well, I know this is weird, but I'm a weird guy. It's okay. When the food comes, we both ordered the same thing, the burgushi. When it comes and they put it on the table, you guys, I would love it if you want to take a piece and try it. I would love for you guys to try it. And so, but when it comes, we'll let you come over and grab a piece. Now, it might be kind of hard to share, but you can probably put it up. But do you guys eat sushi too? No? You don't ever have to share your sushi. That's awesome. Except for one. All three of my kids love sushi, but they started having sushi when they were like toddlers. So, but no, when it comes, I'll get your attention and I want you to come over and take a piece. I want you to try it. Take it back home. You can tell everybody those United States people, they make the weirdest stuff. But it's nice talking with you guys. All right, we got some fried pickles. We got a UK family over here. I just wanted to let them know the camera was. No one said the camera is facing. They don't have to worry about.
That's something we're serious about.
Yeah, we don't want people to feel like they could be uncomfortable. I don't want to ruin anyone's experiences by that.
Like it's cool that we're able to show this off, but we never want to prioritize the people who are watching from at home, the people who paid.
They're visiting from the UK and they had thought about the burgushi, but they ordered something else. So I wanted to make sure I was going to offer them a piece of my burgushi before we dug into it. I wanted them to be able to try it and see it, check it out. So, what do we have here?
That's horseradish. That's probably ranch.
Fried pickles. Again, the favorite of the family. How's everything outside?
Surprisingly, still raining. Shocking.
I think it's gonna be raining all day today. Probably better than the butterbeer I had you try earlier.
I can list a lot of things that are better than the.
I wanted that to be.
Butterbeer.
I wanted that to be good. I really did. I did not want to make you drink something. It was not my intention to make you drink something nasty. I really thought it was going to be better.
Dude, I could go to like a gas station, Arby's, and get like a sandwich there, and it would still be better.
How you doing today, Steven? Welcome in, guys. So,
not a good party. Again, I would like to really
we make it a good party though, Cheryl. You know, we'll find a way to make it.
I enjoyed today. Thank you for not getting an epic second.
Yeah, I don't think this would not have been a good epic day.
And that would have been hard to stream as well because there's no cover in epic. That's a problem when it both rains and when it's sunny.
You're gonna get wet.
Governor says, please, that was amazing content deluxe. That tasted like espresso with the fragrance of like spoiled milk.
It did have a really bad aftertaste. So, before we took our group cruise to Alaska with the crew, I stumbled across somebody's reel on TikTok or Instagram. They said they had this really great brand new thing I needed to try, this new drink. It was taking 2 shots of it was a double espresso, and they added it to a butterbeer, and they said it was amazing, wonderful. Why not? Let's try it.
At least you guys know not to do that. I mean, it's one thing to pay for something expensive, it's another thing to pay for something expensive and having to set it up yourself.
Don't waste your money on that. Spend your money on butterbeer and enjoy it. Just get
a butterbeer.
Yeah, just get a butterbeer.
By the way, what's everyone? What's everyone's favorite pay top? Wait. What is everyone's? Okay.
These are way too good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm going to complain.
Oh, okay. I'll get you more Coke Zero.
Don't hurry. Could I do me a favor, though? I know you ordered 2 previously. I have these spots with my burgers you will try.
Okay.
So you know what? Can you just get a third
Yeah.
burger?
Yeah, and then do you just want me to bring it over to them?
Take it to them, put it up on the check, and don't let them pay for it. I mean, I know the order, if our food comes up first, just give them one watch before I do.
Okay.
Just make sure they can have it when you still.
I got you. I'll put it on your check, and then whenever it comes, I'll just.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. Perfect.
I'm gonna put in one.
So, my favorite version of butterbeer is the hot version, which may be shocking considering I like hot butterbeer because it's like a hot. I changed my mind. I want you to have the whole thing. I want you guys to try it. Now, ladies, I know you don't like sushi. That is an American cheeseburger. Okay. So you don't have to worry about fish. Fully cooked. It's fully cooked. It's fully cooked. Nothing's gonna wiggle out. So just consider it an appetizer from us if you guys enjoy it. Tell us what you think afterwards. We'll get another one. We'll have another one come here soon. So this is the burgushi. It is the weirdest thing. But if you like sushi, if you like cheeseburgers, but it will mess your brain up. It will really mess your brain up because you're looking to expect one thing and you get another. So, are you going to take a picture of it? Owen's gonna go take a picture of it so we can share it with you guys later. And while he's doing that, I'm going to eat fried pickles. We're having the same thing, so when it comes, we'll be good.
Perfect. Enjoy out year round.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sydney, the Disney Dreammaker says, I've been to Orlando 29 times. I've never been to Cowfish. 30? You're going to change that, right? 30 is going to change it.
Yeah, so we can out there?
No, we can move it. Now would be an awesome time to go see a movie.
Yeah. Go see the Odyssey by the time you're out, the rate will be over.
By the time you see the Odyssey, it'll be Friday.
You can kind of see what I'm talking about where the, show us that. The outside has that flash fried potatoes. So not only have the flavor of French fry, but you also have the texture of French fry, which is a really cool. So it's got the onion, tomato, ketchup, and mustard on top. That's so good. You ever have a piece?
Well. Yeah, you don't have. You can just pick up the fried pickles. It's okay.
Oh, I was doing that because of the donation.
Oh, okay. Good question. Stephen Bowright wants to know, is there an arcade on the City Walk? And strangely enough, there is not.
No.
There is a tattoo parlor. So if you get really bored, you just have to sit still for a long time. But yeah, there's not an arcade here. They do have arcades at the resort hotels. There is an arcade inside Universal Studios Florida.
Yeah.
And Islands of Adventure.
Yeah.
I had to think about it. It's over at Superhero Island. We never go in there because it's, you know, it's video games, so we're always like riding rides.
This is our
I want to get all the little bitty stuff that can fall off on it. Now, all the little bitty things off to the side are red onions, pickles, such a good bite. Duffy runner, did I say tattoo or tic-tac-toe? Wait, you can do both at the same time if you want. Just knowing my luck, I'd have a game.
Also, another thing,
game of cat on my arm.
Not really a huge thing, but that flash fried potato also kind of helps it from falling apart. It's so good. So one thing that I always look forward to in rating dishes is, one, is it something different? Like, am I able to get this anywhere else? And other than cowfish, not really, no. And two, is it flavorful? I mean, you have the, like, it doesn't taste really like burger because you have the rice in there, but it tastes really like a burger. And then you have that texture and flavor from the flash fried potato. It's so good. Like, it is $25. It is near the expensive end of the scale, but
it's not cheap, but you know what?
It's worth it. It's worth it.
You're not going back to your hotel room thinking, I paid $15 for a hot dog. You know? So how bad is it? Isn't that the weirdest thing though?
Yeah.
Now when you go back home, you can tell everybody you had sushi. How you doing, Paul? Thanks for joining us here today. So this is what I would like to do. If you guys are okay with it, if you guys are okay, why don't we finish lunch? And I know it's still raining, it's still pouring down, and you know what? We can't fix that. But if you guys are okay, I say we go into Islands of Adventure for a small bit. Sure. I don't, you know, taking an opportunity to spend some more time. Go ahead, finish it up. We'll get another one coming.
I want to take the last piece and just go. I need to stop showing it to the camera. And I end up almost dropping it.
You can see all the little dices of onions, tomatoes, and pickles. It literally is the toppings on a hamburger.
Are they all American?
Yep. Perfect.
Wonderful. How was the first one?
It was really small. It didn't last long enough. You need to...
You needed another. I don't blame you. How about the fried pickles? You doing good?
Doing great. Doing wonderful.
Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Thank you very much. I know this is going to be gross, but I'm just... There's like beef all in here. Look at this. It's not like I'm just eating off the... There's like beef all in there on the bottom.
I went to a baseball game last year. Hot dog and soda was $30.
What? Hang on, what?
Excuse me?
I went to a baseball game last year. Hot dog and a soda was $30.
Were you robbed? Were you in like an alley somewhere and like someone held you at knife point? Is like, give me $30 and I'll give you a hot dog and soda in return? What happened there?
That's terrible.
Well,
That's the after and before shot right there.
now how many of these are you going to eat?
Again.
That's what I'm afraid of. We're sharing this, remember?
How many pieces have you had?
I don't remember. I didn't count.
Look at that. Look at that.
Dude, I'm your father. I'm not your college buddy. I don't sit there and keep count of how much you've eaten, how much I've eaten.
Is that a college buddy you had?
Huh? Bro, if you were my college buddy, I would be keeping count. And if you tried to grab one of my pieces, I'd strap it out in your hand. Here, I'm going to put a picture of this in the Patreon. Burgushi. So, Lone Wolf said earlier, that's the storyteller. I think that was the character we saw.
What? You can't just show that image shoot like the stream unprompted.
Oh, that's one of the icons. It's one of the icons of HHN.
What year was that?
Huh?
What year was that?
Oh, she's come back a couple of times. But not since you've been coming to HHN. Except for when we had the Legends. Remember the Legends where we had like all of the characters come back?
No, I don't know. So, I must not have been as active in a role at that time.
Oh, good. We got our second Anamon, or our second All-American.
We're doing well, thank you.
Of course, y'all enjoy everything.
If the hot dog soda combo $30 combo is normal, that does not make it okay.
Oh, that's not unheard of though. Sports.
Even like movie theater food prices are better than that.
Sports games are even worse than theme parks. The sports games can only do it when a game is active. So they have a very limited time to make their money. It's not like they're selling them all day long.
I guess by the true. It's no. Is it? Tell me, was the soda at least refillable?
No, you're crazy. How you doing, Adam and William Berry? Welcome in. We are having a lunch here at Cowfish. A little burgushi. And then I think just to make the day go a little bit better, we're going to take you guys back into the parks and do a little bit more. I can't tell if it's still raining or not. Now, because this is done the way it is for burgushi, it can fall apart. It's not made like traditional sushi.
I mean, it doesn't have the seaweed wrap in it, so it doesn't have that stability of it would. So. We go to hockey games every season, and just for food and drinks for 3 people, we spend $100. Oh my god. I mean, again, I'm not sure if I have really room to complain. It's the kind of food we get on a regular day
to show off is expensive, but
very much so. At least we're getting some good copyrights in here. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Rick B, that looks like a sushi I could eat. I don't eat seafood. This is a great option if you just do not care for sushi or fish whatsoever.
Rick, baby, there may be people who will say, I don't eat sushi, so I'll never try it. This is worth a try. There are 2 pieces or 1 piece left.
I think that's one piece.
That's 1 piece?
Yeah.
No, that's a huge piece, dude. Yeah, let's split it.
Why that way specifically?
Were you going to try to cut it the other way?
It looks like it could have split, yeah. It's the equivalent of like eating a Twix bar, but just jumping into it, like biting into it.
It's like eating an American cheeseburger, but instead of a bun, it's hash browns.
It's so good.
And if you guys come and try this out, be sure to tell them that Ear to Ear Magic sent you. So they can say, I don't know who that is. I feel much better. I was a little hungry. Feeling much better at this point.
Yeah. I have one more people. Oh, there's not.
How y'all doing?
Good.
We play club.
Much better.
Do you want anything else?
I think we're good. Oh, you want something?
Is it possible to get a refill to go or
No.
Oh, yeah,
No.
sure.
No.
Yes, I know.
And always ask, because sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay.
If you just don't.
Yeah, yeah. I'm either Premier or Preferred.
Okay. Do I show it to you now? Later?
Yes, I need to take a picture of it so I can actually scan it. Is that
Because
okay?
nowadays we don't have.
Yeah, the physical ones.
You know what though?
I mean, if you do the physical one, that'd be.
I don't know if I do. I never think about it. I always do the. I don't even bring anything out because usually when I walk out, they just go, "Come on in."
Yeah, because they do the facial thing. I got you. Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll apply a discount and I'll get you a Coke Zero to go. Do you want one too?
Yes.
I got you. I'll be right back, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm back. Where are we?
We're in City Walk. Last little pickle. Pickle!
I am going to step off camera for a second. I'll be right back. No?
I got it. So, let's talk food for a bit. The burgushi, like I said, it's very different. It is prepared like it's a seafood sushi, but it is not. It is a all beef, served with all the things that you would normally have inside of a burger, but it's wraps.
and like this potato, served just like it's sushi, but it's a full cooked American cheeseburger. It's pretty good. It's fun. It's good. And I will speak on behalf of Owen because I feel pretty confident he is not going to let me give anything less than a 5. The only take back on it is it's expensive. At $26 for a roll, a sushi roll, it is not your cheapest option. But when you're on vacation, guys, I get it. If you're coming here like me all the time, you're not going to get burgushi often. It may be another 12 to 18 months before Owen and I have a chance to have this again. That's fine. That just means it's that much better when we do have it. But when you're on vacation, it's fun to have something that's frivolous. It's fun to have something that's different, unique. And burgushi, I think, fits. There are 2 styles, 2 kinds of the burgushi, but we clearly like the one that is the cheeseburger. So next time you're coming through City Walk, especially if you're on holiday, grab yourself a burgushi and enjoy it. I think you guys won't regret it. Now, that $15 hot dog, yeah, you might regret that. Gonna turn our gimbal back on. No, that's not the effects of the burgushi. I'm behind the scenes, I'm just charging. By the way, if you have been watching today, thank you so very much. We've had quite a few people subscribe. We hope that you enjoyed hanging out with us here at Universal. We're going to take you guys over to Islands of Adventure for a little bit. We'd love to have you guys join us tomorrow. We're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park first thing in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I will be taking you guys back over to Magic Kingdom to get prepared for our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party of the season. Oh, and Steven, the food is very good. Megan, we've been to City Walk so many times and have never eaten at any of the restaurants. The NBC Cafe, very much American fare. If you like steak, open air kitchen, there is Big Fire. I like Big Fire. If you enjoy, I don't talk about alcoholic drinks a lot. Not to say that you can't enjoy it, but that's not what we focus on. As others may do it better. But I will tell you that if you go to Big Fire and get yourself a steak, and if you are like me and enjoy a bourbon drink, they have a bourbon cocktail infused with smoke. It's like a dessert. And when you have it with a steak, it's just beautiful. Nick says in our meeting, I complained about the service at Walt Disney World. Steven, I can make a cheap hot dog at home. Thank you. We have McDonald's at home. We have McDonald's at home. I will never make burgushi at home, ever.
No. Yeah.
So. Rick B, Chris and Owen tried a butterbeer on stream. Butterbeer makes house elves drunk. Today I learned Chris is using a house elf to carry the camera.
I did not go by that ranking.
They figured you out, Owen. You're a house elf. House elf. Oh. $26 for a novelty burger.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. You pay $25, $26 for an opening burger. That beats that.
Yeah.
That beats most burgers.
Okay.
I can only think of 1 or 2 burgers that could possibly even so much as match that.
So why don't we do this? I've got the check coming. Why don't you go ahead and take the stream, and why don't you take everybody to what used to be the preview center, do a little bit of shopping, and I'll just catch up to you guys. In the meantime, if you have not done so already, I'd love to ask you to do 2 things. One, take a couple of seconds and make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Why? Because we fight the algorithm day in and day out. So let YouTube know you're having a good time today, and we hope that you are. And take a couple seconds to just let YouTube know that. And then second, if you're coming in today and you've not had a chance to chat, especially if you're ninja watching, make sure to take a couple of seconds just to say hello. Reason being, I try my hardest to read as much as I can from the chats. And if you guys chat, I love to see that you're here just so I can say hello. And so others can say hello too. I know sometimes you like to be quiet and sit in the back and not disturb anybody. But today we'd love for you guys to take just a couple of seconds to make sure you can say hello to everybody else. So
just be able to stand inside by just launch us or no?
What's that? No, when this comes back out, I'm gonna switch it. That'll be fine. Got it? Take it in your pocket, or I'll take it back. Sorry. Yeah. Owen's gonna take you guys over and do some more shopping. I'll be chatting with you guys in the chat, clear out the check, and I'll see you guys back in the parks in just a moment.
Nope, it is still raining. It is raining hard. I guess I could just run over there and just like tank it. I don't think I'm gonna pull my brother out at this point. Thank you everyone for joining us so far. Cowfish. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's rain's concept, but it's just a sprinkle. I can walk over. Oh, this is new. I've not seen this. Trying to push us every show up at full time, but look at that. That's surprising we've not seen that at any of the other stores. Only this one is right now. That's really cool. Oh, it may be done by the same artist who designed some of the designs for this store. That's probably why. They also do have a ornament as well. And now I can't put it back on. I'm too stubborn. I'm not making another team member put up something I can put it back up. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Put that back up. I never want to create extra work for team members. Some cases, if I know where an item is and it's in the wrong area, I would just go back and put it there. shiny hat. Here, you can get the tire fit right here. There we go. FS. Little symbol. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is actually live right now. The channel's name is Ear to Ear Magic. The easiest way to remember is if you smile from ear to ear. Yep. YouTube, yeah. Also Instagram, Instagram, Facebook as well. Thank you for saying hello.
Just subscribe.
Thank you. Hello, watching from Ireland. How's Ireland at the moment? Because I show up the first one, we do have these photo opportunities. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. This seems wrong. That ain't right. No. That's nuts. I'm sorry. Like I said, he's going to have merch from classic movies, E.T., Back to the Future, Jaws, also a collection of monster movies. Tag a person named Frank and get them this hoodie. I find it funny that they just stop at Frank. Not Frankenstein's monster, not Frankenstein, no, just Frank. That's it. Frank and... Yeah, that's a good point. They just need a Stein hoodie. They need a Stein hoodie. You have one person wearing this, and you have a second person dressed as a Yoder. That's a bad joke, I'm sorry. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? See what's up here. I do have some stuff for Sheila and the birds. By the way, if you're coming, if you have a annual pass holder and you're coming here and interested in some of these, you can right now the discount store does actually have some of these items too, so I would highly recommend going over there. Oh, no. Get off to my floor. Come back there. Yeah, there we go. He's okay. And of course, we also have these stands full of mystery boxes. Like I put up earlier, some of these are boxes you can get in other areas of the park. Then you have weirder stuff like this that you may not necessarily be able to find anywhere else. If anyone wants to open this box, no? No? No, you don't? Snoopy box. If you don't like that box, how about this box? Is this better? Huh? Sorry, I'll stop. And pudgy? Pudgy. They're pudgies. Ever so pudgy. It's the first time I've heard that term. Rio. More Chinese dragon. Now here we have some very out of normal, I don't know what to say, specialized, out of normal, rare. You know, first thing you think of when you think of Universal, we have Overwatch, League of Legends, Spy X, other various animes. Oh, don't do that. Don't make that motion. Snack food. Spinning ones. It is not just mystery packages, it's the center of the store. Like I said, we have merch from classic movies surrounding this entire area. But yeah, that is something they've focused on. I wouldn't say they're trying to compete, but I wouldn't go out of, it wouldn't be too far out of left field to say that they thought that Universal may have seen that and was inspired and decided to do their own though version. Maybe not to the full extent that Disney is doing it, but yeah. Universal minis. It's interesting.
We also have, what in the world are these? Hold on. Oh. So it is also in the box. It's very tiny. I saw, hold on. I saw Flash of Orange for a second. I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere.
You guys know I did all my own sound effects for our reels. This is kind of a cool shirt.
I'm pretty sure that it's only going to be in here because it's made by the same artist who does all the art for most of it here. So
I noticed this stuff out there.
Yeah, that's
it
cool.
It doesn't say Halloween Horror Nights on it.
Yeah.
It is not a Halloween Horror Night shirt.
Yeah.
But it is a little boo shirt.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
So, little boo for HHN. Oh, talk about making some copyright issues. But an orange ringer shirt? Oh yeah. I like it.
Taz Adventure. As a gift, Calvin at one point did actually send some random mystery boxes over to us. Remember the keychains?
Oh yeah.
There are these Mario Kart keychains. There are 2 packs, one with each one with 1 keychain, and
It's your adult size to go cup.
And one of the ones he sent actually ended up being a rare chaser. So
he got the rare thing in the.
Yeah, it was cool. Do you want me to hand this off to you now?
Let me put this in first.
Surprising, we're at 5 hours. That's spent enough time. Oh, yep, here, take that first.
It's a new arrival. New arrival. Wait, that one's mine.
They both had the don't say that. You know what? You
They're
can't
the
say that
same
one.
thing. I don't care. I'm joking. I'm sure you guys have already looked at these, but these are cool. And again, they're not HHN. They're just generic little boo. I like the shirt though. How much are the shirts? 36? 30. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Get a little bit of a discount off. Probably $3. $27 after discounts. And by the way, thank you to the UK family that was sitting across from us.
Did they enjoy the...
They did. As I was walking out, since the camera wasn't there, I could just say, hey, I felt weird. I wanted you guys to try it. I always love for people to try things, but it felt kind of weird to say, hey, come over and have 1 piece. And there's 5 of them. And, you know, like, how are they going to split 5 or 1 piece with 3 of their kids? And so, you know what? I said, I didn't want to make a big deal about it, but I was like, hey, I want to try it. Especially since they were from the UK and their daughters do not eat sushi. I'm like, how cool would that be if they tried it? So thank you to the family for letting me kind of butt into their lunch today. And thank you guys for being a little open-minded as a family to just let a stranger buy you an American cheeseburger split up and looking like sushi. But Joe Disney fan, there's a lot of new HHN merch out now. Yep. But there's more coming, a whole lot more coming. Luke Combs, category 10, new restaurant coming.
It's like a category 5, but it's like double.
It's so a 10.
5 is, like, if a category 10 ever hit, it would be like, okay, the entire state of, like, Georgia is gone.
Oh, my shoe's untied.
I can have you, like,
Hang on. I need to get tied. My shoe's untied. Ugh. Every time I step on my shoelace, I'm about going down.
It's 3, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, but if you've been watching Widow's Bay, like we have, oh my
It's
gosh.
4 o'clock.
It better stop ringing. No more bells. And if you have been watching Widow's Bay, if you finished Widow's Bay season 1, no spoilers, but there's 8 more bell tolls. 8 more. Season 2 is coming. Bong. 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 It is a good day, Stephen. We do not let the rain determine whether or not we have a good day or not. Today, we're rising above it. It's wet, but it has been a fun day at Universal, and we hope that you guys have enjoyed hanging out with us. We're not done just yet. I want to go into items of adventure a little bit. Dromos, we watched the first episode last night. Keep it going. I thought it was one of those seasons where there's only going to be 6 episodes. So I got to episode 5 thinking, we're almost at the end of this thing. No, wasn't even halfway. No spoiler alert, Dromos, but I so spoiled it. I spoiled the whole thing. I'm so sorry. That was a lightning strike. A big one. All right, Owen, if you're still hungry, we can go over to Toothsome and get a giant milkshake.
No.
We can. I know you want to.
3 sips in, hospital.
That's funny. I wasn't diabetic before I had this shake.
No one's diabetic before they had the shake.
Get a tube. Get a tube. Wait, you know what? If I wasn't a live streamer and it wasn't lightning, I would still be heading to Volcano Bay at this point.
When it's raining?
Yeah, as long as it's not like lightning and thunder.
It's still lightning and thundering now.
But if it's not, I would so love a good Volcano Bay day. All right, come on down. All right, you go first this time. It only recognizes you because that's the only shirt you ever wear to this park. Thank you. It's the guy with the shirt. Nick. Ray Charles came from my hometown. You'll float too. You'll float too. Hey, Parks and Cruising family wants to see some fudge. Oh my gosh, it's cold in here. Can we see it from out here? It's cold in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hello, kitty. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. All right, as you're watching today, if you have determined that you have forgotten to make your next Universal, Disney, or cruising vacation plans, we would love for you guys to give us an opportunity to do that for you. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a trusted and long-standing Universal Destinations travel agency. And we would love to help you book and plan your next Universal Orlando Resort stay. Simply go to our website, beautyyourmagic.com. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go. Make sure if you have kids under the age of 18, tell us their ages, because that will determine and change what your quote is for their stay. Remember, there's no obligation. There's no hard pressure sales. We're here to help out our clients, and we don't want our clients to be a one-time deal and forget about you. We stream every weekday. We want to see and talk to you guys for a very long time. We want to make sure you guys stay happy. So reach out to us. Thank you guys so very much. Wow. There we go. I know I'm zooming in really heavy on this fudge, guys, but if you got insulin, go ahead and take it now. What flavor are you working on?
This is going to be the butterscotch salted caramel. This is vanilla in there right now.
That's just vanilla? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everything starts off with vanilla and then we add the flavors. I'm going to turn that into the butterscotch fudge and then I'm going to add the caramel.
Butterscotch and caramel. So if you wonder where this comes from, it comes from right here. I wish all theme parks and all places that sold fudge actually had it this fresh. You know, because you have no idea where that stuff was made, how long ago it's been. Here, you pretty much know it's being made right now. Right, exactly. You see so many different places, and you go in there and you make you wonder, where was this made? When was it made? Well, check it out. Blueberry cheesecake. I actually know what all of them taste like. We're here way too often. But if I could pass them through the camera, I would. So, what's your favorite flavor?
Right now, the new one, the butterscotch salted caramel.
So, where is that one at? Oh, this one? The one that she's making right now?
Are you making butterscotch? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's my new flavor.
And I sit there and I just told you, I know what they all taste like, and I have not tried that before, and I'm a huge butterscotch. I'll take a little bit. See, here's the thing though, I feel bad because I'm like, you know, I get to come here all the time. I get fudge all the time. My wife is also gluten-free, and so I know that there's certain flavors that she can get, and she can actually have the fudge, as opposed to certain other things that, you know, she can't always have. So we don't have to, she's, as many times as she's had the fudge here, she's never had a cross-contamination issue. Never had a problem. So you guys know how much I love butterscotch, caramel together. If you're wondering what's the difference between butterscotch and caramel, you guys know the difference between butterscotch and caramel, right?
Butterscotch is a little bit sweeter. It kind of just tastes like those little like.
So do you ever make it at home?
I don't make fudge at home because I'm making lots of.
Of course, I know, I understand. One is made from brown sugar and one is made from regular sugar. So it's the type of sugar that goes into it. Other than that, they're exactly the same. So, all right, let me try this out.
See, this is how they get you guys. They give you this little slice like this. It gets in your system. You want it more. No, that is really good. That is really good. Usually my favorite is this guy down here, the salted. Something about that salt, that saltiness and the sweetness together. And I'm trying to see, we've enjoyed the summer fireworks before. I really like that one. When are you guys going to switch over, or will you switch over to a different flavor for the season?
We are going to be switching over to the fall flavor soon. We're just selling through like all of the summer flavors first. Like once HHN is more established, that's what
I mean, HHN starts in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I figured, I mean, if you're coming over for 4th of July stuff, by then you're done. You're already too late.
You can imagine how much fun we sell a day.
Oh, yeah.
We're the end of the day store that everybody comes to get their sweets at. So yeah,
well,
very soon we're gonna have all the fall flavors for fudge, and then we're gonna have the case line items that are all gonna
that's gonna be awesome.
fall season.
I tell you, one of my favorite things to do when we do live stream and come over here, I love to watch you guys make it, because it's just, to me, that says a lot to it. Because you go to certain other places and I'm like I said, I don't know who made it. I don't know where it was made. I don't know when it was made. I don't know what kind of, because they don't sell that much of it. They have to have a lot of preservatives and all kinds of other stuff in it. No, I can just sit there and watch and know that this is good quality stuff. So it's good. It's great. Been enjoying it for years. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it. And yes, 5 out of 5 for the butterscotch caramel, guys. So appreciate it. Now, if you think I've done enough to make you to salivate, we've got more. So you guys take it easy and stay dry. It's wet out there. Woo! We got brookies. We got milk chocolate pecan patties, double chocolate brownies, butterfinger brownie. You get donkey waffle s'more. There's a donkey s'more. I want one of these and I want some more. She wants some red velvet. Shrek, onion, and cheesecake. And the question is, does it have layers? Does it have layers? It's gotta have layers, right? Does it have layers? Does the onion have layers? It's gotta have layers. If it's not layers, you don't have onion in it. It's gotta have layers.
They got a layer of key lime.
Oh my gosh, that's not what you would think inside of an onion.
Yeah, it's a key lime cheesecake.
Oh, that's cool. So, donkey's my spirit animal when it comes to Universal.
Honestly, the donkey s'mores is a really, really good, like, if you want anything maple and waffle flavored, that would be
Wow. I'm still upset when they opened up the DreamWorks area over there, and they have a section with Donkey and Shrek. No parfaits. I'm thinking that would have been like, there should be parfaits, and they didn't put a parfait in. So I'm like, oh well, that was a missed opportunity. And yeah, I make fun of Universal for that all the time. Thank you guys. Have a great evening. Oh, and they have a new flavor, by the way. No, right here. I wouldn't know because I haven't had any, because they don't have samples or anything. But it's really good. Here, do you know where I can throw this away? No, it is good. I do like the butterscotch caramel. I got it. I'm good. No, they give little slivers. A little something to get you hooked on it. We need a parfait. Parfait. The most perfect fruit in the world. Nobody really dislikes a parfait. Butterbeer. What have we learned today, folks? What have we learned from the Magic Crew? Do not pour espresso in your butterbeer. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, Owen, let's go find some Earl the Squirrel.
have any Earl the squirrel in here? I don't see any Earl. Wow, no Earl. I'll have to come back next year, next season. The nice list is overrated. Disney Fanatic, does it taste like onion? Apparently it's a key lime. I was trying to be funny, but you know, there is no try. You are or you are not. And obviously I wasn't funny. And they actually wanted to tell me. It turns out there's key lime cheesecake inside the onion. So. Yeah, they moved it. Remember, they're tearing everything down over in the Lost Continent.
Sure, they're just
Oh, okay. Okay. Two different shirts there. It's hard to see. Turn it a little bit. The Infernal Carnival. Here's your chainsaw. It's a toothpick holder. Owen, it's a toothpick holder, right?
I actually find that some of the service.
It's only somewhat? Only somewhat. That is a vertebrae, my friend. That is a vertebrae. I'm gonna put that back where I got it. Rick B says, look around that box with dragons on it. This one here, does this have dragons on it? This is definitely not our dino.
Why do you keep making references?
Look. Does that say Seeker? Dr. Seeker?
S. They only put an S.
It got messed up. You can't see the rest of it.
They only put an S.
Ship to Dr. Seeker, not our dino. That's definitely not our dino, folks.
Universe is the only theme park that does this. Like, I doubt there's only a few amount of people who are going to head to Mill Park and get that reference, but
nobody's gonna get that reference. That's funny. Ship to Dr. Not our dino parts. Is it a Carnotaur? Oh, it does have the little horns on it. That is a Carnosaurus. That is definitely not our dino. Oh. A lot of our HHN merch is over here. Look, it's a Frankenstein tiki. That's cool. is funny. Mark L. Dreamfinder, wearing my 2024 HHN set. Here? Here?
Yeah, right here. Now look in this second mirror. That's to be lined up essentially.
Yeah. Hi. By the way, if you're happen to be watching us today and you are in the parks at the moment, I mentioned this earlier and it's still an outgoing offer. If you find Owen and myself in the park while we're still here live today and come up to me and say, Autobots, roll out, I've got something just for you. It's first come, first serve. There's only one. So if you happen to be watching today for whatever reason and you see today's live stream, come find me right now or before we close today and simply tell me, Autobots, roll out. I got a really cool thing to share with you. First come, first served. All right, welcome to Islands of Adventure, our other half here, Universal Orlando Resort. It is raining today. That's gonna really bring it down a little bit because of the two parks, Islands of Adventure has more outdoor rides than the other, but luckily it looks as though our lightning has moved on from the area. The sign over here says all outdoor attractions are temporarily closed due to lightning, but yet that's not what I'm hearing them scream over at the Hulk at the moment. A 35-minute wait for Adventures of Spider-Man and a 35-minute wait for Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Hey Sterling! Oh, we haven't stopped streaming. We've been streaming non-stop. I hate that we've missed out on hanging out with you just because of notifications. Glad to have you with us here today. How you doing, Pixie Dust Mom? Welcome to Marvel Superhero Island. It is a very humid day. I think our humidity is a little higher than normal. We did have a question earlier about is there an arcade at City Walk? There is not, but there is an arcade here at Marvel Superhero Island. And another one in Universal Studios, Florida, in the New York section.
call attendant.
Get over here. All right, Owen. Name 3 characters.
Scorpion.
Okay. You got Scorpion. 2 more.
Cold guy.
Oh, no, not old guy. Oh, cold guy. Yeah, cold guy. What's his name? Huh? Sub-Zero.
You're kidding.
All right, let's go through this. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, Sonya. Is that Baraka? No, that's not Baraka. That's not Shang Tsung. Katana, Liu Kang. Yeah. Vanilla Ice. What's going on with Chris Evans? Oh, what's his name? Goro? Yeah. I thought it was another character because he had like weird things on his forehead, but then I noticed he had a second set of arms. Like, oh, that's that really tall dude. Each character card has 50 tickets on it. Collect all 9 characters, plus the golden ticket. I get 5,000. Plus the golden ticket?
Yeah.
Gee, why don't you just go ahead and tell me to spend $6,000 to get there? Where's the golden ticket? Oh, I see it. I've got a golden ticket. Yeah, we don't spend a lot of time in the arcades during park days, but they do have them. All right. Ice Cube. I have the power. Dun 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 dun. I thought it was Baraka, but it wasn't Baraka because he has a second set of arms. So that would make him Goro. When did Willy Wonka join the Marvel Universe? Oh, you didn't hear? He's going to be in Marvel Doomsday. Yeah, Charlie and the Oompa Loompas, they joined their own alliance. Everybody gets to be in Doomsday. Everybody. Don't worry, My Little Pony joins the Marvel Universe. My Little Pony joins the Marvel Universe for Secret Wars. Sub-Zero prefers a hot toddy. Hey, we're just in time to not go into the annual pass holders lounge. I think they close at 4. Or is it 5? Either we just missed it or we're just gonna make it in time. The comic store here does actually still sell comic books. Yes, they do. And apparently the everlasting gobstoppers. I didn't realize that. Dude, there's your elephant. from the scare zone. There's your elephant right there. They got Mingos. They got a witch. They have a princess, a scarecrow, a lion. Those are all pretty wicked. What's that?
The creator team that they're still making.
Are they? Are you asking or are you telling me?
They're all nonsense. Dude, he's still going. Where's she at?
Oh. Toon Lagoons. Yep, we missed it. This is the second time I brought you guys to Islands of Adventure. Too late to go inside the AP Lounge. They close at 4 o'clock. Tucker Ford, I think I actually enjoyed Mortal Kombat 2 a little more than I did the first one. And I remember getting into a discussion with some of the people from the Magic Crew about the difference between the Masters of the Universe and Mortal Kombat as far as, you know, the newer movies that have come out. And the difference is Masters of the Universe, they had to take a lot of time explaining the origins and sort of bringing you up to speed on who the characters are. They did not do that for Mortal Kombat. They just said, you know what, we assume you know what's going on here, so let's get this thing going. How you doing, Sterling? The waits at Epic Universe, it all depends on the type of day. Now today, with it raining and some of the attractions down, that means that the other rides that are still open are going to have longer wait times because more people, less rides, longer waits. But it all depends on the time of day. And Monsters Unchained is always still. I wish every attraction could be like Monsters Unchained. Top-notch, awesome ride. But people can get on and off so easily, so quickly, that there's never a long wait. Well, you know, it's been raining all day today, so you know what? We're all getting wet no matter what, so. How you doing, Teresa E? I love the fact that you can be super busy with the grandbaby. Just popping in to rep some Katana, Sonia, and Sendell. Wow, wow, just completely left Jade out. Completely left Jade out. Actually, my go-to character on Mortal Kombat, for Mortal Kombat 2, my go-to character was always Katana. And when my buddies and I were playing, they would go, look, you're gonna have to choose another character. You're too strong with Katana and she's too easy to just like whoop up on somebody. So they would force me to pick another character. Thank you so much, Fit Me. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the group. I was pretty cool, Tara. If you guys missed it yesterday, I recorded it as well and put it up on social media. Man, they were belting it out at the end. I was afraid it was going to be too much. It's so strong. Wow, there's people riding even Velocicoaster. What do you think, bro? When after the stream is over, I think we should still ride a ride. What would it be, Velocicoaster? If you're watching today and you're like, why do they not ride any rides? They're not riding any rides. We don't get the opportunity to ride nearly as many rides. It's a very select number of rides that are safe or streamers are allowed to stream. So I wish we could do more, but hey, we follow the rules. Here's our Velocicoaster. It's our top hat, signifying the second half of the ride. All visible out here. Depending on how hard it's raining and how fast the ride is going, sometimes those rain pelts can be a little, yeah, hurt. They can hurt. Again! Again! The funny thing is to be able to see Popeye in the foreground, Jurassic World in the middle, Hogwarts Castle in the background.
You're not gonna see this somewhere up close.
What's that? Couldn't hear you. What?
All these little details here across the road, like you're not gonna see this unless you come directly on. Look down.
I'm looking down. Oh, down here?
Yeah.
You guys remember before the Velocicoaster was open and they were building it? You guys would hang out with me here in the parks and we would come over here. This is one of the few places, if only the place, you could watch and see the track. And when they were testing it, we would come over to watch. Oh, back in the day, right? My favorite spot was to stand right here and look at that turn. Pretty crazy. How you doing, McMahon kids? How was school today? Uh-oh, school was canceled. Mom lost her voice. That just means more work tomorrow. Hey, school's canceled. Mom can chat in the chat with us all day today. Hope you get your voice back. Well, welcome in, McMahon kids. It has been raining all day today here at Universal. And Owen's right. I had to make a last minute decision of whether or not I was going to pay for us to have tickets to Epic Universe or just come here and look at HHN stuff. And I'm like, I think we may have lucked up by choosing this instead of Epic Universe. We got plenty of rain if you guys want some. We've been getting a lot lately. I'm not saying it's really wet here today, but it's so wet it doesn't even feel any fun to spray people with the water jets on the water rides. Teflon, when do you plan on going back to Busch Gardens? At the moment, we don't really have any big plans to go back anytime soon other than, you know, our own personal visits. We have to be very careful. We try to be very frugal for how we use our finances and what we use for our channel. And in the past, we have actually expanded out to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. But it's a lot to keep up with annual passes and travel for too many different places. And sometimes you can get a little too spread out. So for now, we're going to stick to our parks here in the Disney bubble and the Universal bubble, with our occasional trips and stuff for our group travel. Drive safe, Nick. We want you to make it home safely. Sheila, it's one of two reasons. One, certain rides they don't want streamers on, or they don't want anybody to have loose articles on, because it is potential of danger, unsafe. For instance, the Hulk. If I have a loose camera out, or if you have your camera out, whether or not you are a live streamer or not, if you have a loose article and you make those turns, you lose grip of an item, or your phone falls out of your pocket, or you lose holding even something that's not having anything to do with a telephone, and it gets dropped and ends up hitting somebody else in the row behind you, it's a danger. So half of it's for safety. The other half is, well, Universal's just protecting their own. If I could take you guys on every single ride, you get to ride it virtually, then you may lose interest in ever coming to do it in person. So certain IPs, certain rides, they just don't want you to be able to do unless you come to the parks. So either way, we've been doing this long enough, and Susan and I, we work with these companies to bring you here as guests. So for our travel clients, we make sure to follow the rules. We have no reason to do anything but what we're supposed to. Dude, we can get on this ride real fast. So Owen, the Skull Island Reign of Kong, almost identical setup as Fast and the Furious Supercharged.
Still a better ride though.
Why is it so much better a ride if it's basically the same ride?
Well, first off, either you can tell what's going on.
It's easier to follow.
It's easier to read. Each scene has its own focus. While Fast and Furious,
I do have a hard. Fast and Furious Supercharged is trying to watch a comic book movie. You don't know where to look for things, and You can kind of miss where things are happening.
Also, this one lasts probably like.
Hang on, I gotta tie my shoe again.
2.5 minutes. So it's a decently long ride. Fast and the Furious starts and ends within a 30-second period. It is over before it begins. That sucks, especially when you wait a long period of time, like 40 minutes, and like you're already off the ride when you just got on. A lot of people complain that Tron has has a very short ride time. I can see how some people would think that. Fast and the Furious though is like it is short. It's short.
Well, once you get into the last scene, yeah.
Let's go ahead and call it the last scene longer time.
Yeah, and the luckily for us, there's not a giant Vin Diesel at the end of the ride, breathing in your face. Emily.
I'm not in it.
All right, Nick, have a good one, sir. We don't catch you again today. We'll see you tomorrow. Fago 74. I'm looking forward to getting a chance to ride Hollywood Drift. We are getting our own version of that ride being built right now. It should be coming out next year. Looking forward to riding it. Are bringing your family over and you've got younger kids, make sure to take them to Camp Jurassic. A great spot for them to run around, to explore the caves, explore the tunnels, the rope courses. A lot of little hidden details all in there. So Tucker Ford, what do you guys think? What's going on out there when it comes to all the reports of people in Toluca Lake complaining about the screams coming from the new ride? I just find that funny. I'm like, you guys live next door to Universal Studios Hollywood, and this is the first time you've ever heard screams? Have all the other rides just been that boring? How you doing, Captain Tuttle? I'm going to change out our charging cable here. We're going to share it out a little bit. Hey Owen, everybody seemed to enjoy the other dinosaur Easter egg. Should we show them the one that's inside the Outfitters? Take it inside. It has been raining for the majority of today so far. So a lot of wetness. hot take, but I'm concerned that they were promised minimal sound intrusion from Universal, and Universal may not have kept that promise. You know, and that's very likely. That is very possible. We're talking about the fact that there's been a lot of noise complaints from neighborhoods around Universal Studios Hollywood for their new ride of Hollywood Drift, stating that the screams are much louder than anticipated. And I mean, you may have a point there. When they were getting zoning approvals to put the new ride up, they may have said, look, it's not going to be this or it's not going to be that. And they may not have delivered on that promise. I don't know. What is what?
There it is.
There's what? Look up there. Our power source here for all of the different compounds. They're fed by what looks to be ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. We're gonna have to start telling people, all right, you guys can ride, but you're gonna have to keep it down, okay? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of back in 2020. I don't know if Owen remembers this, but when the parks reopened, you remember even here at Universal, when they reopened the parks, they told people, okay, you can ride the rides. We're only going to fill up the cars halfway, so there's going to be an empty row in between everybody. So we've got distance for, you know, pandemic rules, and you can't scream. Do you remember that? We were told that we needed to keep our screaming down to a minimal. Which I don't care what your arguments, thoughts, feelings on any of that is. I want you guys to imagine riding something that scares you so much that you're like, and someone going, wait. No screaming. And you're like, ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Cover your mouth. That was just, I just thought that was funny. Oh no, our Easter egg has always been that they intentionally put in the ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise.
Yeah. We found that
pipes.
before we ever even realized that they made reference to Dr. Seeker. Just makes it weird.
Jace. Those are Pteranodon socks. Pteranodon. Oh, it's raining again. That's right. What was that? I saw a wild robot and then the thing. Okay, now that we're at Universal, I can finally ask, who else loves the wild robot? It was a cute movie. Very emotional. A lot more than I was expecting it to be. That's for sure. There's a lot of toilet humor here at Universal. Don't you think, Owen?
You have a photo off like that inside the store and the phone gets out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Our Gromic family. Okay, so tomorrow I am 30 weeks. 30 weeks. The same weeks I was when I found this dream when I was pregnant with Nicholas. And how old is Nicholas now? So that people have a frame of reference. My umbrella will not stay up anymore. It sounds like the Velocicoaster is shut down too. Welcome in, guys. We're at Islands of Adventure here at Universal today. It's just been a rainy day.
What?
Huh?
Oh, you added the bread things here.
Yes, they have the bread cones. Chicken Alfredo and meatball marinara. Is there a smaller sign or do I need to get up closer? Chicken Alfredo. Creamy penne Alfredo with grilled chicken, toasted garlic bread cone. And meatball marinara. All beef meatballs. Pesto ricotta cheese, marinara sauce, and toasted garlic bread cone. My complaint, which is silly and not worthy of... What? Oh, pigeon. He's wet, Owen. Look at him. He just wants to dry out. So, Owen, my biggest complaint about these cones, that they aren't actually cones. They're just half of a baguette that's been hollowed out. I was really wanting like a cone, like something that was baked as a cone. And I know that's just a shape and that's a silly thing to complain about. But when I went to Epic Universe Isle of Burke and I saw these, I was like, oh, those are going to try out. And then I realized they were just a baguette cut in half and someone pulled out the really good part and threw it away. What do they do with all that inside of that bread? I want to know what they do with it. Do they feed it to the pigeons? But has anybody tried these? What do you guys think? And what do you think of the price?
Like I said, they also $19 over at Epic for now.
They're pretty up there. Oh, the pigeon came in from New York City. New York City? Well, not the New York City. They have a whole ton of pigeons over in New York City at the Universal Studios Florida. Which this is still one of the mysteries I don't get. We see pigeons everywhere here, right? When's the last time you showed me a pigeon at Disney World? We see pigeons everywhere here at Universal. I can't tell you the last time or if I've ever seen a pigeon at Walt Disney World. I mean, outside of the aviaries at Animal Kingdom. I mean, I like the cone snacks, Taz, but I really wanted a different type of bread. I was expecting something different, that's all. That's really, it's just making sure I you know, manage my own expectations. Did Uni stealthily reinvent the Disney sandwich? Yeah, I totally read that wrong. I totally read that completely wrong. All right, moving on. Gabriel, if it wasn't for the fact that we just spent a ton of money buying Bargushis, I would say we'll get one, but maybe we'll put that on the list for next time. Try out one of the new bread cones.
You know what? I'm glad we actually went there. It's like, yeah, it's $25 for what you paid, but that's still better than like $5 less. It's just a can with some stuff in it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one thing to spend a lot of money and then you don't feel satisfied with it. I mean, the flavor of the Bargushi is good. I enjoy the flavor. I enjoy the texture. I want more. I mean, that right there tells you a lot. I want more. If you have it, you're just like, all right, I don't know if I want another hot dog. Then, you know, what's the value of it to you as a person? But if you have something that is so good, you really, just for a second in your brain goes, I just wish there was another bite. I just want one more bite. That has higher value. Seamus, pigeons obviously prefer more thrill rides as opposed to kids rides. That's right, that's right. They do. Pigeons actually prefer that. All right, the ride isn't running at the moment. It's delayed. Honestly, was kind of shocked that it was running while it was raining earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wait time will be longer than originally anticipated. Rapid Control will update you when we resolve this delay, and we are back up to top speed. Thank you for your patience.
That's right, Leo. I want more. More. One of these days I'm going to bring Owen over and have him try the Hogwarts tea. You know, I first heard about it as a secret menu over at the Three Broomsticks. That was a long time ago. We'll put that on our pin board as well. It's the back side of the Three Broomsticks. Looks like Velocicoaster is just down, period. They're making safety announcements here. I know it's part of the queue, that little lower landing, but I wish it was accessible when they didn't have a longer queue. I wish there was a way to get down there and just watch people go flying by. One more awesome look at this. Who in the chat loves to ride or has ridden Velocicoaster and enjoyed their trip? who has not been here but would love to get on this ride one day. That's crazy right there. Look at that. That is so tight. It's tight. So tight. So very tight. Woo.
Yeah, I think this is better than the book. This is better than the book, I know. Where's that? Can I go?
There it is. Oh, lake. I was deep. I'm not saying that puddle was deep, but my little pinky toe had to swim a bit.
It just come back up.
Did you? Are you kidding me? I'm having the worst trouble with this umbrella today. It's catching something on my backpack. I don't know what's going on. Oh, dude, that's weird. Nothing. Not nothing. Nothing. That's closed off too. Wow. The Lost Continent. We're in the Lost Continent. It's basically become a defunct area of the park. They are getting ready to completely redo everything and take it down. The new area, whatever it's going to be, has not been announced. But our Mythos restaurant here is going to go away. And this entire area of the park is going to be revamped. But I just wanted to come down long enough to show you. Oh, that hurts, dude. That hurts. That's weird to look at. Now you see what I'm talking about, right?
Like, when was the first time we went to Forever Pearls? Like, why you were that's oh no you weren't.
Taz is going to go to town and going into a bidding war for the Trident. How you doing, Pam? Universal fun is universal fun. That's why it's called Universal. Wow. That whole place, that entire attraction is gone. Now, it's been gone for a while. We haven't had the actual attraction for a very long time. But it's just weird to see the actual show building disappearing. And see all that gone over there too is weird. They lost the Lost Continent. They don't know where it is. To see all that gone too. And all we can see is the Hogwarts Express. Yeah, this used to be the Sinbad, the Sinbad stage this way. That was. I've lost Owen. He's trailed back. He's watching. He's looking. I love to hear conversations with family as you walk by them. Yeah, no one told me it was going to go backwards and we were going to die. That's the thrill of it all. Somebody just walked by and overheard them say, well, no one told me we were going to go backwards and then die. All right, I say we take everybody into Hogsmeade and let's ride the Hogwarts Express. What do you say? A little bit more time in today's stream before we close down for today. Reminder, guys, both of our streams for tomorrow are already up on our channel. If you haven't done so already, go find them tomorrow. Or go find the ones tomorrow now. And go ahead and hit a thumbs up and even put a notification on so you don't miss out. We're going to be hanging out tomorrow morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And then in the afternoon, I'm going to take you guys back over to the Magic Kingdom to show you what it looks like when you transition from a regular park day to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. 2 streams for tomorrow. Hope you guys will join us. To everybody who's joined us for the first time today, welcome. We're glad you guys could be a part of our community. We call them the Magic Crew because the real magic happens in our chats, not in our parks. And we're glad that you guys can hang out with us here today. A lot of Universal fans hitting subscribe for the first time. $65 minutes for Hagrid's. Keep your ears out and see if you can actually hear them running. There they go. I have tied this shoe 4 times already. My right shoe will not stay tied. Let's go see the castle. Zanair, have they made any announcements of what they're going to do with the Lost Continent? I do not believe so, no. Nothing official has been announced. What is that wait time? What? 15 minutes for Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. 15 minutes. It takes you 10 minutes just to walk through the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna need to double tie it. When it's wet like that, it's just something, they're just slipping past each other. Tucker Ford, did you hear the latest rumor for Fast and the Furious Supercharged? Apparently it's Twisters. That would be weird. To bring something back that they actually gave up on and left out and took away. Clifton says, it looks busier than Disney World. We could do that, Taz. Well, we could do that. I have no problem doing so. If Owen's up for it. We could take you guys through the queue, and at the very last minute, one of us could slip out with the camera. The other one can ride. Well, we could both slip out, honestly. I'm gonna try to tie my shoe again.
We are so close to hitting 500 likes on today's stream. If you're watching today and you haven't had a chance to do so yet, we need about 3 dozen of you guys to help us out by hitting the thumbs up button for us. Try to time my shoe one this time. Got 37% power left on Watson. James, I would love it if they would bring back like an old Jaws or redo a Here's the thing, everyone would love Back to the Future so much and Jaws. We lost it at one point and they keep showing back up in the park and merch. Why can't we bring it back as an updated attraction and do it better than it was ever done before? I would be all for that.
No, Leo, it was not this. No, wait, no.
Hey Owen, has it ever been brought up, at least on our live streams, the irony of the fact that there are British families who every year will go on vacation to the United States so they can see a location that was created and exists fictionally inside the UK? All right, we're gonna take you guys over. I think we're gonna go for a ride on the Hogwarts Express. You gonna come join us? Hello.
Express will be on your left, regular line is on your right.
We could actually do the Express. It's after 4 o'clock. take you guys on the Hogwarts Express and make it back over to Hollywood Studios, Florida. So Joe Disney fan, we're going to try to show you as much as we can. It is very difficult for me to stream this ride. They will put 10 people into one car and you sit across from one another. It can be a little difficult, but here's my thing is I do not like, we should have gone express, dude. I just realized that. I try very hard not to put the camera in somebody else's face, but you basically have families sitting across from each other. So I'm going to do my best to show you guys what's going on, but it will be very zoomed in. And I'm going to try hard not to put anybody else on camera. So this might be the last thing we can do today. We are running low on power. And it being wet today has helped it go a little bit. Yeah, very much Olga's Cantina style. Need to clean my lens off. If we had gone express, we would have walked right up here. Can I borrow your shirt for a second?
What's up? What? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
How you doing, Aunt Chrissy? Thanks for joining us today. It's so humid that the smoke from the train is not dissipating. It's just sitting there. Welcome to LBJ. Train is on a smoke break. I see what you did there. It's okay, it's staying on track. All right, this might break the magic a little bit, but if you're okay, you can keep looking. If you don't want me to break the magic, then you can just ignore me for just a second. But it's a train track, but I want you guys to note sequence. Awesome. Thank you, Rick. Thanks for letting us know. We all are subject to how we get marketed by YouTube and those around us. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you guys for hitting the share button and sending your friends or even putting our live stream links out on social media, because all that stuff makes a big, big difference. All right, luckily they're not too crowded today, so I think we're gonna have one other couple in the room. It's gonna make it a little bit easier. Have you guys been on the train before?
Yes, yeah. This is actually, we're going back. Yeah, we took it here. Now we got to take
but you've never been, do you know it's different, right?
I actually
I hope it would be different, right? No, it is actually different. It's a little different show, so it's kind of nice. I think it's sad when people ride one way and they think that they've ridden it, and then they don't get on it again. I'm like, no, it's a different way when you go the opposite direction.
Better than walking in this disgusting weather.
Yeah, it was like...
Oh, it's much, yeah.
Yeah, we were like, it's raining, we're from the train.
You guys still making the most of today, even though it's raining?
I was trying to. Well, we were happy that like Happiness came back up and all that too.
Oh, I've noticed they were running people on Velocicoaster and
Yeah.
Hulk and all that. So I'm like, that's the thing. If the coasters can come up, then that makes for a lot of difference right there.
You know, they got to test to make sure nothing, the rain doesn't mess up nothing. So they was running without people first. Now it's like, oh yeah, that's about to come back up. Let's
Yep.
get, get in line.
Yeah.
Anything you guys still wanting to do today you haven't done yet?
Man in Black, but we're about to go do that.
Man in Black is such a great ride.
Yeah.
And I heard
It's so simple, but it's my wife's favorite ride.
it does give me major neck pain.
It gives you on a day like today, it will freeze you out when you get wet. When you get wet, anything, the air conditioning in there is killer.
I know, the air conditioning. That's how it was on King Kong. When we went on Kong,
Yep.
it was the air conditioning.
I'm trying to get this plugged in there to show that. So I've got some friends with me on YouTube, but they won't see you, so you can make as many faces as you want.
You streaming?
Yeah, we stream. We've been streaming for 6 years.
Oh wow, nice.
So
I have friends like that.
every weekday. So normally there's like 10 people in here, so everybody's like this the whole time. So
Get a more peaceful ride today.
That's why we said we have to go on Thursday.
exactly.
It's an odd day on the
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so realistic. It's like we're in Orlando. That would be funny. No, look where it's actually. Did you really have to do that?
Honestly, Ron, they're just sweet.
Okay, bus is in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Welcome to King's Cross Station. You guys have fun. Stay dry.
Yes, you guys as
We'll
well.
try.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
19 likes away from hitting 500. Thank you guys again for everybody who's helped us out a little bit. Hi guys. Safe travels. Oh, thank you. A lot of stairs, so on rainy days, be careful. The stairs get slippery with all the rainwater people bring onto it, so. Much longer lines on this side. In December, make sure to take an umbrella because it's going to be a whole lot more wet than it is here, I'm sure. I love Zim. There are elevators. We do ask, please be considerate of those who really do rely on the elevators. So if you can do stairs, do the stairs. Just take it easy. But no, there are elevators for those who need them both onto the station and off the station here. On both stations, actually. What did I tell you? Look at our friends are right here waiting for us. Oh, he is. Oh, he needs a prosthetic. He needs a prosthetic foot. Dude's living his best life. At Universal. Can you imagine being a Universal pigeon? Hey, do we know anybody who can help us get a pigeon a prosthetic foot? I know that's a big ask, but I feel like our Universal pigeons deserve the best, right? Joe Disney fan, have we had a chance to eat at the new Harry Potter restaurant at Epic? I have eaten once. Owen has not. Owen and I, though we're annual pass holders, here we still have to buy individual tickets every time we want to go to Epic Universe. So we've not gone a lot. And there's still a lot of places we need to try. So I've been there once. Owen has not. So still on the list. Rory Snow watching with us on Friday. Happy Friday, Rory Snow, watching from Australia. Was here on a trip in May with your brother. Thanks for watching with us here today. Funny thing about Forbidden Journey, what's the funny thing Coach Calvin says is that the ride vehicle is very similar to Monsters Unchained. Very similar, yeah, it's basically the Forbidden Journey is Monsters Unchained 1.0. But I feel like I could ride Unchained without much of an issue. But no, there's a lot more screens and stuff that's probably messing up your system when you do the Forbidden Journey. We're Owen. Dude, we've had a good run today, but I am down to 5% battery. We're almost wiped out. What's that? Yeah, well, it's 7 hours. Hopefully you guys have had a few minutes of fun in the last 7 hours. Thank you guys for joining us here today. We're gonna close out here shortly before we lose power completely and are forced to say goodbye.
But I'm going to close the stream soon so that Owen can ride Fast and the Furious Supercharged over and over and over again. Yeah, he's giving me a look right now. Does Monsters Unchained flip you almost upside down like Forbidden Journey? Yes, it does, Tucker Ford. You basically at one point, if like this is like your head and this is your feet, you several times will go up like that, and they will put you right up into something. So, yes, sir. It does. Gryffindor and things. Getting ready for HHN, yes. And we've got 3 weeks. 3 weeks from tomorrow is our very first HHN party. Now, people who say, well, wait a minute, I watch these live streamers, man, and they do stuff like, you know, you have to watch ads like every half an hour. You know, they do stuff like Magic Crew Cast and even Patreon. What do they do with all these millions and millions of dollars they make every month? I would love to know the answer to that. But I will tell you that the funds that you guys donate and make possible through watching of the ads, it does help us to do things like purchase a HHN pass, and hopefully we'll be able to bring you guys here and enjoy some HHN coming up here in the first 3 weeks. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys over to show you a pre-party to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And next Tuesday, we're taking you to a Halloween party. So looking forward to as we make our way into the Halloween season. I know it's August, but you know what? We've been doing this a very long time, folks. Ear to Ear Magic has been around for more than 10 years. So we know the drill. We know how it works. We start Halloween when the parks start Halloween. That's just that's how it happens. So we hope that you guys are ready to have some fun with us here as we go into the Halloween season. As you watch, we hope that you guys feel confident knowing that when you reach out to us to help you build, plan, execute, feed the pigeons, and make your reservations for your Universal Orlando Resort, Walt Disney World Resort, any of your major cruise lines, Disneyland, Alani, things like that, that you feel confident knowing that we have a long history of experience, knowledge of, and personal experience with navigating the world of the theme parks. And we hope that that is a huge benefit to you when we help you when it comes to that planning as well. Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. You can leave a form on there. Tell us who's coming on your next vacation. We can help you build and plan that. And it will come at no cost to you for that purpose. Cost the same as if you book direct, if not cheaper, because we're going to try to find you the best deals. And if new promotions come out, we may even send you an email to let you know that unfortunately we had to lower your balance because a better deal came out. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Owen, I made you run all over the place today. 7 hours straight. You feel good? Now I'm gonna make him ride something before we close out, or before we head home. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for spending some time with us today. We hope you've had some fun. We hope that if you've watched, if you've hit that subscribe button, we hope it's more than just a number. We hope it means that we're gonna be able to hang out with you, talk with you, and spend time with you more in the future as we stream from the parks here in Central Florida every weekday, Monday through Friday. So thank you guys for everybody who's done that so far today. Look at our circus tents there. HHN is coming, and we're ready for it. Thank you guys. I think last year Chris was in Magic Kingdom just before they closed the park for a hurricane. I was here when they started making all the announcements of what the parks were going to do when the hurricane was coming through. We don't freak out for hurricanes. We just make sure that we're prepared as we need to be.
and not over prepared and not under prepared. So, but there's no hurricane now. It's just rain. We're doing good. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Rick B. Oatnays. Always a pleasure. FM Ever After. Have a great evening. Do me a huge favor. Today's stream, when it's over, I want you guys to go over to tomorrow's Animal Kingdom stream. Hit a thumbs up. Hit the notification for that individual stream. Leave a comment and just let YouTube know that you're ready for tomorrow to begin and hanging out with the crew again tomorrow. Until then, as we always say, look for opportunities, even on a rainy day, to put a little sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know who you're going to encounter. And the next person next to you may have had a story that says they need you to come in and make it smile a little bit, happen a little bit more. So how do we do that? Look for opportunities. We want you guys to share a laugh. We want you to share a smile. We want you to share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I want you guys to have the most wonderful, blessed afternoon. Take care of one another. Go have some butterbeer. Don't put any coffee in it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Joanna says, thanks for streaming through almost my entire workday. If you go into overtime, so will we. Thanks, Joanna. Have a great evening. Make it home safe. See you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.